Exactly, but none of them believed me. There'll be an extra.
Can we play banker next time?
Itself is a silence.
Yep, you're right.
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
Can we play banker next time?
Time itself is a silence.
In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter.
Right.
For when I draw my
Exactly,
blade,
but none
I
of them
am but an
believed me.
instrument of Fontaine's law.
Is a silence.
Yep, you're right.
There'll be an extra. Exactly, but none of them believed me.
Oh, shucky ducky, ladies and gentlemen, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope we're all having a great day today. It is Saturday, the 8th of June, 2024. Hey, hey, hey. Alright. Hello, Akina. Hello, Raider Raids. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are having a great day today. It's funny to me that a couple of days ago, was it Wednesday? I'm doing alright, thanks for asking. It's funny to me that like a couple of days ago, I had gone so far as to make a whole graphic, basically to advertise on the YouTube channel, on the YouTube community tab, what my schedule for basically going live was gonna be. Let me see if I can find it in my. Ah, here it is. Oh yeah, here it is. Okay, cool. Don't mind me as I'm scratching the inside of my ear. Ugh. I don't know what's going. It's been like this for a while now. It's actually getting a little bit annoying. Doesn't matter. Anyway, so where is it? It's funny to me that I made. I don't actually normally make these kind of schedule graphics, but I decided, you know what? I'm really excited for the Clorinde, update. I figured this is going to be the schedule with which we're going to do our live streams to celebrate the idea that we are actually getting Clorinde. And this is the schedule that I had made, the schedule graphic that I had made for Clorinde. Now, as you may have noticed, yet Railjack Tuesday still shows up on the Twitch schedule? Really? I have things on my Twitch schedule? That's not... Ain't no way. Ain't no way, number one. Number two... Really? First off, I need to... Where's Chrome? Hold Where's Chrome? I need to disable Chrome for a sec. Okay, there you go. Okay, is it? I gotta remove that then. That's for sure. Ah, whoops. Ba-do-do-do. How do I go to Twitch? Oh, gotta go to the actual category thing. Okay, that's very annoying. Why is it showing that? Hmm? Obs, you are an enigma. Now and always. Where's my Where's the schedule tab? I didn't even know I had a schedule tab. Where is my what schedule tab? No, I don't want to expand chat. Where the hell is my schedule tab? Edit panels. Oh, okay, I gotta go to the actual thing itself. There ain't no way I'm doing it. I'm still got... Okay. Okay, clearly I haven't changed my schedule in 55 years. So... we're gonna get rid of all of that. We're gonna get rid of all of that. Because that's obviously... none of that is true. None of that is true at all. So, it's funny to me... Okay, let me start again. Okay, check it now. It should be quote unquote updated for the fact that I have nothing now. Okay, let me start again. It's funny to me that I had actually gone so far as to make an actual schedule graphic. As you see here, I basically had to source some I had to source like this overall like graphic, and then you've got the Cloran profile, and then I had to draw up some rectangles and add some stickers. Yada yada yada. Doesn't matter. I did that. Right? Now let's review this schedule. Wednesday, 4th of the 6th, which was last Wednesday, Chloride pool and testing. We did that. Oh, you bet your ass we did that. And then Sunday, 9th of the 6th, which also is Lisa's birthday, which is tomorrow. Emphasis on the word tomorrow. Dainsleaf quest. Now, you may have noticed we did that yesterday. We did the Dainsleaf quest yesterday, Friday, the 7th of the 6th. So that's not correct. And then you may notice that the third entry is Wednesday, 12th of the 6th, Krolan story quest, which we're doing today, which is the 8th of the 6th. Maybe I should not do schedule graphics ever again, because clearly when I feel like I'm going to schedule my my streams so that we have a good idea of like when we're going to do stuff, it all happens significantly earlier than I thought it was ever going to be. Yesterday it happened because my friends didn't want to do the usual Friday chit chat. So sack it. We'll do the Dainsleif quest, and then today we finished dinner so incredibly early that I've decided sack it. We're gonna do the Clorand quest as well. Here is what I'm thinking, and keep in mind with the track record that we have at the present moment, this might not happen on Monday. It might hell happen Sunday. It probably won't happen Sunday night because I'm definitely gonna be busy Sunday night. But it might happen Sunday night.
For when I draw my
I'm going to probably start doing, not even Sunday night, sorry, not even Monday night. I might actually start doing it on Monday, like during the day, because it's actually King's birthday. The final shape, which is the Destiny 2 update, which means new Destiny 2 quest, or rather the final, allegedly, Destiny 2 quest. We'll see what happens afterwards. I have no idea what's going on with Destiny 2. But so far, apparently, it's pretty good. Apparently. I don't know. I will be the judge of that. Apparently, you can't continue with the Destiny 2 quest yet because the raiders haven't finished the raid yet. And finishing the raid is a pivotal part of the story, which, I'm gonna say this, that's actually really, really cool. So, you know, Bungie is as Bungie does, but I reckon that's really, really cool. It gives the community this sort of like fun meta kind of involvement in the story as people are effectively cheering on the raiders, the day one raiders, not just because, oh wow, they're the day one raiders, but also because, hey, we need you guys to finish the raid as quickly as possible so that we can continue with the story quest that we're held up on. We're time gated by the story quest because you guys haven't finished the raid yet. Hurry up! So I'm hoping that they finish it by Monday, because that would be hilarious if on Monday I'm like, hey everyone, we're gonna do the Destiny 2 story quest, and then halfway through, hey guys, we can't. Because I, for one, will not be finishing the raid anytime soon. In fact, I, for one, might not even necessarily do the raid at all. Okay, so yeah, that's the idea. That's the plan. And as we've seen so far, plans change on a near constant basis. So who the hell knows what's going to happen on Monday? But hopefully it works out. Anyway, how was everyone else's day? Hope you're all having a great day today. I've been messing around with different Clorinde teams, and I may have come across a Clorinde team that I really like. So it's the team. This is not what we're seeing right now. Is not necessarily the team that I am talking about, but this is effectively a variation of the team. It's called. I'm calling it Clorinde Chaos, in the sense that it's similar to Senno Chaos, but instead of just, but obviously it's Clorinde, and I'm really making use of defensive utility in this team with the use of the Hire in particular. I bought a giant pet rat. Huh? Okay, fun times.
Loaded. Enough.
Yeah, I heard that. I saw that.
A bitter pill to swallow.
I'm looking forward to it actually coming out in not necessarily Netflix Australia, but like, I mean, I'm hoping it comes out in Netflix Australia.
Strike a pose.
There's enough of a market for it, I think.
Into the shadows.
I'm sure you want to watch it at home, Seed, because we all know there are certain scenes that are best watched by yourself in the comfort of your own home. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Do not deny it. You know exactly what I'm talking about. No, I'm waiting for it to get available in the various streaming services. Docking? I am talking about when... Let's just say I am talking about specifically when... spoilers for an anime film that came out like 2 months ago nearly. I am talking about when Strike Freedom gets the extra bit. Let's just say.
Time to testify. Ready. Strike a pose. The doctor will see. You ain't messing around. Loaded.
My parents coming in at the worst moment possible when watching anime. This is a life event that cannot be avoided. And you're not using headphones. Where was this when I was farming Arlecchino? Oh, hang on, no, my oh no, hang on, no, my Whimsy Feather is probably actually pretty decent. We'll level that up. We'll level that up and see how it goes. I mean, I have this one. I have this one. Okay, no, I already had it. Actually, never mind. It's not where was this. It's that was already there among us the entire time, so that's okay. I don't, it's mainly cups. It's mainly cups and hats that I don't have any good whimsy pieces for. And we're gonna move on. We are definitely gonna move on from that.
Let's get it on. Time to shine. Yoo-hoo.
A bitter pill to swallow. Remember, health comes first.
Hunt them down. Into the shadows.
Sauce is censored? Is it?
Look alive. Ha. Time to testify. Loaded. Shoot. Let's get it on.
Into the shadows.
Also, what is these Mesa animations? It's interesting you bring that up because I made that exact joke on the Genshin subreddit, right? On the whoa, okay. I made this exact joke on the Genshin subreddit with a bit of video editing, and it's funny that a lot of people in the comments just could not for the life of them figure out that it was actually a video edit. Because it was a good video edit.
A bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn for the better.
But yeah, this is Clorinde. To call her Mesa is a not inaccurate way of describing her.
Mind the side effects.
Ready.
But yeah, it's I just basically sped up her footage.
Bitter pill to swallow.
Let's get it on. Into the shadows.
I just basically sped up the footage while she's doing this gunning. And people were like, oh, is it because he brought Mika and Yunjin? Because Mika and Yunjin are attack speed buffs. And people were thinking like, well, you couldn't, well, even if it was Mika and Yunjin, the attack speed buff maxes, oh my god, the inside of my ear is so itchy again. Oh, I'm sorry, folks. People are like, well, no, that can't be right because the inside of the max attack speed bonus that you can get is 160. So I'd be surprised if this is 160. They're like, I'm thinking, and I was like, 160? Rookie numbers, buddy. Rookie numbers. Try 500.
Remember, health comes. Mind the side effects.
Time to testify.
Wasn't she supposed to be a duelist queen, not a machine gun?
Bitter pill to swallow.
Into the shadows.
No, she's a gunner. But like, the thing is, okay, so when you, so let me explain. When you use Clorinde's skill, she is still a duelist, okay? So, she's a duelist in the sense that, number one, she's a duelist with her gun. Number two, she's a duelist with her sword. She's like a fencer, but she also uses a gun. She also uses her gun to like, do things, yeah. She's really, really cool. Some people have gotten bored of her, but I heckin' love her. I think she's fantastic. She's a duelist with 2 weapons. That's right, because why bother? Why be a duelist with 1 weapon when you can be a duelist with 2? That's the way it works.
Let my name echo in song.
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emergency.
Ready. Loaded. Enough. Shoot on sight.
Yoo-hoo!
Mind the side effects.
Why not just duel the same with the same weapon you could duel with? Yeah, exactly. Why not? Why? What? Anyway, apparently a lore-accurate angel is coming into Warframe. Yes. So you're talking about the Jade Warframe that is coming up, who is supposed to be the antithesis to Stalker. We are going to be getting a story quest involving a cinematic quest involving Jade, who is lore-accurate angel, and it's also going to be diving into the premise of the Stalker, which I guess makes it Stalker a lore-accurate devil, or at least lore-accurate demon. So I'm pretty excited for that.
Mind the side effects.
Time to testify.
Really? Maybe we'll finally see how we kill the 7. Ooh. Maybe. Apparently DE did say in their last dev stream that this quest might be a quest that is worth enacting a strict no spoiler rule again, in much the same way that the community basically just said, hey, don't spoil the second dream. Apparently, DE have said that this quest might also be something as special as TSD, insofar as to not spoil it. So we'll see what ends up happening.
Hunt them down.
You ain't messing around. The doctor will see you. Look alive.
Into the shadows.
Maybe I should finish updating the Minaris build. Yeah, maybe. I'm just gonna do this farming, do my weeklies, and then we'll start the quest.
Let the world collide.
A bitter pill to swallow. Remember, help comes first.
Ready. Loaded.
All right.
Let's get it on. Show a new thing.
Ready.
So when you use Chlorand, just get your 2 full Bond of Life lunges, and then just start spamming the lunge while you hold down your mouse button, really. Okay, I gotta stop doing that. Why do they have to be Mitachels with shields? Why Mitachels with shields, Hoverse?
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emergency. A bitter pill to swallow.
Loaded.
Look alive. Let the world collide. The doctor will see you.
Remember, health comes first.
Into the shadows.
So long as you don't really care about, whoa, what the hell? Are we alright on the network side? Oh god. Network's kind of lagging. What's going on? Okay, are we live and alive? I think we're live and alive. Did something happen? Yeah, for some reason my network just started lagging significantly, which effectively made the stream really laggy. So I turned off my VPN, which meant that OBS needed to take some time to sort of reconnect. Not even sort of, actually reconnect. But we should be fine now. Hopefully, we'll see. We'll see how we go.
Let's get it on. Hi.
I don't know why it does that.
Song. Strike
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emergency.
the deck. Ready.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Buckle up. Ha.
Into the shadows.
Evil looks. Shoot on sight. Let's get it on.
Oh dang it, I forgot to bring up Furina.
Mind the side effects.
Alright. Whew. Okay, I'll bring out the version of the team that I think I like more. As much as I like playing with Furina and Baiju as well. The version of this team that I like more, because there's more permanence and there's also funny things that kind of make Furina not as necessary.
This is
So if I
how
do
it must
this.
be. I've been waiting for you for ages.
This version of the team I find to be just better. Because I don't have to rely on ults. It's all real chill and everything. That's the main thing.
Buckle up. Hi. This way for delivery. Let me scroll. Grow. The Temple of Wisdom. Look alive. Ha. Fate is upon you. Yeah. Leave my space.
Really?
Loaded. Time to testify.
Oof. You gotta finish with style. You gotta finish with style. But because we're doing the CLORINDE'S story quest, I'll swap back to the Furina variant, whereby, you know, we have both Furina and CLORINDE. We'll have a good time. Alright, I'll also do my weeklies real quick. One of the comments in the CLORINDE experience Reddit post. Genshin already has a base of Prime. I'm waiting for my beloved Chroma Prime. Does he not know that Neuvillette exists? Does Neuvillette technically count as Chroma Prime?
Witness
He is the Hydro Dragon. We don't exactly have Hydro as... We don't exactly have water as an element, but he is the Hydro Dragon. Does he count? I would argue he does.
Time for a house call.
Actually, I think... Oh no, no. It's hard to recommend Yao Yao in a team with Furina and an on-fielder to try and build Furina stacks. The team healer is just better. Yeah, Chroma technically counts in the form of Neuvillette. Because Neuvillette... Well, Neuvillette basically does have Spectral Scream. That's just how it is. So yeah, Neuvillette has Spectral Scream in the form of his charge attack.
Shower me with... Buckle up.
Into the shadows. Loaded.
Hey X, how's it going? Traveler is chroma and that Traveler can change color and elements. True. That is true. And just like chroma, Traveler is useless. No, I'm kidding. Just like chroma, there is one version of the Traveler that is at least pretty decent. I think with chroma is usually heat chroma that you tend to use. No, I'm wrong. No, I think I'm wrong actually. I haven't played chroma in a very long time. I don't even know if there's any discourse regarding chroma, playing chroma these days. It's it's always a bit, okay, now that I think about it, he really is chroma. It's always a bit to talk about chroma in much the same way that it's always a bit to talk about playing Traveler. Even Traveler mays probably agree, it's always a little bit when talking about how to play him. Especially Hydro Traveler. And it's kind of the same with chroma. I guess Heat Chroma is not even the best chroma anymore because of the shield rework. Right? I mean, even if they change the way that shields work as well, again.
Ready.
Mind the side effects.
When evil looks, shoot on sight into the shadows.
Anyway, how's it going, X? How's it going? What are you up to? Oh yeah, happy long weekend, by the way. I hope you're doing something in your long weekend. Nice and chill. That's the way. I'll be going and watching Mad Max tomorrow. We're watching, I'll be watching, is it Furiosa? Yeah, I'll be watching Furiosa tomorrow. With no context as to the previous Mad Max films. In much the same way that I went and watched John Wick 4, the final one, having never watched the previous ones. But at least John Wick 4 actually made perfect sense to me, despite my lack of context. So I'm expecting Furiosa to at least make sense to me, regardless of context. John Wick feels like standalone? Perhaps.
Time to testify.
You just missed the world build-up? Yeah. But like people are like, oh, but he shot his dog. Who shot what dog? Is the question that I have. But that's what happens when you don't watch the previous movies. Okay. I always have things in the mail, but I kind of don't. Issue compensation for nevertheless charge attacks being abnormally. Huh? Wait, what? After version 4.7, nevertheless charge attack is more likely. Wait, what? After the 4.7 update, nevertheless charge attack was more likely to be obstructed by certain terrain or stone seals under specific circumstances in comparison to previous versions. This issue has been fixed. Okay. I don't... Stone steel. Oh. Stone steel. That's Zhongli's thing, right? That's the Zhongli pillar, right? So it was getting blocked by pillars. Okay. I don't know, I have C1 privileges. No, if anything, it might be worse for you because then you can't move your pillar away. No. No, I think... No. I think the problem was that Neuvillette charge attack, the hydro buff. The hydro... Oh, you have... Huh? Does that matter, though? No need for a shielder. True. Counterpoint. Counterpoint. Yeah? Where's the thing that... Counterpoint, res shred. I mean, yeah, you probably bring Kaz anyway, but... Counterpoint, res shred. Jean, VV. Oh, fair. I was gonna say Kaz, but yeah. Any... whatever works, yeah, absolutely. Now the back of my left ear is itchy. I don't have Baiju. Fair. I don't really care to play Baiju with Neuvillette unless I bring Electro or Pyro. I know some people are like, I remember back in the day people were like, oh, the best Neuvillette team is like, with Furina is like Neuvillette, Furina, Kaz, yeah, that's it. Neuvillette, Baiju, Kaz, Furina. And I'm like, and I kept thinking like, ugh, that's just a Bloom team. Ugh. Yeah, I know it's probably the best because you don't really need to worry about the Bloom damage, but at the same time, ugh, it's a Bloom team? That's it? We couldn't have come up with something a little bit better than that? Really? That's where we're at? I'm like, really? That's where we're at? Surely we could have thought of something a little bit better than that, right? That's why, I mean... It's more of a power wash that has seeds. Yeah, exactly. It just seems like a waste of a perfectly good Baiju. I mean, I kind of do the same thing, but with Mika instead, but even then... I do it mainly because I can actually, not even mainly, only because I have Song of Days Past on Mika. If I didn't have Song of Days Past on Mika, even that would be a waste. So, I'm cognizant of that. But like, to just do it with Baiju and move on, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I do not like that at all. Is Neuvillette better with HP Goblet in that team, I wonder? Yeah, probably. That is so subject to Masanori at that point. I don't even know the answer, honestly. I mean, oh yeah, I will never bother to check anyway because I have this, so. Like, yeah, I will never bother to check. Because I don't think there's no way I have an HP. Okay, never mind, I stand corrected. I do have this. But that's permanently on Zhongli, so that's never changing. This is my HP cup. These are my HP cup options then at that point, and that's whatever. So I will never check. But maybe someone will, or someone has. Maybe someone has. I don't know the answer, and I don't really care what the answer is. It's not going to change what I built on him at the very least. Oh, speaking of spreadsheet Andes, there was a guy on the Arlecchino subreddit, the Arlecchino main subreddit, who posted a sim. Not even, like, he just posted the results of a sim for a team that looks like this. You're never going to believe what team I'm about to show. As like, oh, you guys thought that this team was insane. Well, I did a sim of it, and it turns out it does pretty decent damage. I think it was like, I don't even remember. I think it was like, I think it was Shangling at the end.
Just sharpen my spear.
I did a sim of this team, and turns out it's pretty good. No, it's not. No, it's not. This team is going to play like ass. You know why? You've got Arlecchino and you've got Clorinde. You've got two on-fielders. Nice one, jackass. They're both not even that quick swappy. What the hell is this team? This is not a team. What? This is not a good team. Doesn't matter if the Excel spreadsheets are telling me this team is going to do a lot of damage. No, it's not. Because the Excel spreadsheet doesn't take into account the fact that this team is going to play like ass. You're not going to jump on Clorinde enough. You're not going to jump on Arlecchino enough. That's the deal. This team is going to be such an absolute meme trying to play. Can't even say it's a co-op calc. Yeah, what? What is this? What is this? Spreadsheet Andes, I swear. Speaking of spreadsheet Andes, I do want to say one thing as well. I think the calc players have probably also mentioned, maybe if it's a 2-2 co-op. No. Definitely the premise was single player calcs. So no heckin' shot. First off, yeah. Anyway, I think the calculator playing Andes are already saying that Overload Clorinde is not that great, just DPS wise. I want to add, at least with the high at the present moment, playing TF Overload. Overload doesn't really work that well with TF. And the reason why is, in order for TF to work with Overload, it's the same problem with like Spread and Fischl. In order for TF to work with Overload, you need underlying Pyro Aura. And underlying Pyro Aura for Overload, as far as I can tell, you have to use Shangling. I don't think there's anyone who can apply Pyro. I don't think Dahaya doesn't apply Pyro fast enough. I think for Overload. It's gotta be Shangling. It's gotta be Shangling. But the sad thing about it being Shangling though is then I have no interruption resistance, which is really, really sad. And so,
Got a job
I mean, yeah, I can do that with Clorinde and okay, cool, whatever, it's fine.
Just sharpen my
Like, this is probably a perfectly fine team to play, DPS wise, but you're gonna get knocked around like crazy. Whereas, like, if I play with the higher,
down to business.
oh, so much more comfortable to play, you know? But TF doesn't work on it. Which is probably fine. I'm probably too, like, TF coded in the brain right now. You know? I'm probably just way too TF coded in the brain. But I like playing that with the higher. And so, if I can't do that with Overload, that kind of writes Overload off for me.
Then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will
I'm
not
a bad
wield it
person.
effectively
No,
against your foe.
I don't know, maybe if I had a good Whimsy set. Oh, yo. Maybe if I had a good Whimsy set, which I kind of sort of do, but not really. Maybe if I had a good Whimsy set, actually... Wait. Eh? Wait, do I actually have a good Whimsy set? What piece am I missing then? I know I'm not farming Whimsy. I was farming Burning Set for Emily on the increasingly off chance that I actually get her, but still. Do I actually have a good Whimsy set on her then? I'm running 5-piece TF. Hear me out. I'm running 5-piece TF on Clorinde right now. So you may be thinking, hey Kay, why are you running 5-piece TF on Clorinde? You can replace one of them, can't you? Can replace one of these pieces, can't you? Yeah, sure. With what? Okay, maybe this. No, but that has so much HP I don't really want to use it. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, maybe I should level this up. Did that go to EM? Okay. Okay, never mind. No, like, I could replace this, but this is actually pretty goated. Plus, I do still need the crit rate. I don't want to replace this, because 20% crit damage, 14% attack, and some ER. That seems really, really good to me. I could replace this with what? This? This is pretty boring. This is being used by Ningguang. This has got crit rate, which I kind of don't need. This has also got crit rate, which I kind of don't need. Okay, I could potentially use my Whimsy piece. I mean, it's 10% it's 10% crit rate, and I probably actually need that, honestly. If I lose that crit rate, my crit rate would be significantly worse. So probably not a good idea to replace that. This was actually me replacing my Electro Cup with a different Electro Cup already. Except my Electro Cups with crit damage, I think this is my highest one. Yeah, this is my highest one. So, okay, cool. I'm done with the Electro Cup, also on set. And then finally, the hat. It's crit damage, attack. Crit damage and attack are the things that you really care about. And my my TF hat is the strongest one I have. Because it's this one with nearly 30% attack on it. I'm waiting for Cloran. I'm waiting for Akasha leaderboards to come out for Cloran so that I can maybe get a sense of direction as to what the hell I should maybe think about doing. But 74,201. I'm using Harange Pakufutsu. Okay, cool. You get 20 from her kit, so it comes up to 94. I think we're good. I could swap Electro Cups and use this one and get like nearly 100. But this one has more crit damage. Like crit value wise, I think they're the same. This one has slightly more crit value. At this point, like, wow, the difference between 95% crit rate and 100% crit rate
Most of them I
is probably going to be the thing that it's probably going to be the thing that jumps my my rating up by a fair bit. So I don't know. Hey Yash Desai, how's it going? Like it gets to a point where if it's 95 versus 100% crit rate, I'm gonna start thinking about like what do the numbers actually look like when I hit them, and I get the feeling I'm just gonna get bigger numbers, just significantly bigger numbers, by having 10% more crit damage over 10% attack. But I don't know. Maybe it's time I actually figure it out. Screw it, let's figure it out before I start the Chloride quest. I realize I've really, like, what's the word? Stalled on doing the Chloride quest for so long. Despite the fact that this stream is called We're Doing the Chloride quest. But hold on, let me just do a bit of testing real quick and try not to distract me from testing, or else this is never going to end. Alright, we gotta figure it out. Which Electro Cup is going to do the most damage? I'm going to have no buffs active. No, oh, no, I need the higher. Oh no, no, I'll just use Quicken.
Let me try.
Ready.
Okay, I'm seeing like 7,000s.
Mind the side effects.
Loaded.
7,000s, 1,400, 7,000 and a 14,000.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Ready.
Okay, I'm seeing 7,000 and a 14,000. Okay, cool. And then if I swap... Imagine if this one ends up being better. Like, that'll be a real ain't no way scenario. 10% less crit damage.
Mind the side effects.
Loaded.
It's better. I'm seeing 8,000. It's like noticeably better.
Into the shadows.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Yeah, it's actually better. I'm seeing 8,000 as opposed to 7,000. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Well then, there we go. So, okay, so that's better. Here's the thing. I've come across a team that I really, really like. Okay? It's basically this team, except not exactly. It's this team.
This is how it must be.
Where are you? So this is the team that I really like playing right now. Right now. As a variation to the other team that I really like playing, which is just basically playing international with Clorinde instead of Lisa. So, so basically,
There's still so many places
the other team
for
I
us
really
to
like playing
explore.
is, well, either Sarah or Miko.
All right.
This is the other team I really like playing with Clorinde. This is the team that I really like playing right now. Clorinde Chaos. There's just one problem. I have C4. When any party member attacks their opponent affected by an omen, their crit rate is increased by 15%. We all saw what crit rate I just had with Clorinde, right? Okay, I'm gonna have 150% crit rate. Hey, Hoyo, can we please get the red crit update for Genshin Impact already? You brought Mesa into the game. Where's the red crit update? It's gotta be coming with Sneznaya. I've said it before and I'll say it again. There's a red crit update coming with Sneznaya. Calling it now. Watch as that happens. Watch as Sneznaya comes out and the combat system is revamped after we get A7 passives in Natlan. And they're like, okay, everyone's crit rate is increased by 50%, except Kokomi's. And then, if you manage to hit 200% crit rate, you do orange crits. No, sack it, they don't have orange crits. If you manage to get your crit rate above 200%, you do red crits. And we're gonna start introducing a whole lot of ways of outside ways of increasing your crit rate. So at that point, you'll start playing teams that not only involve C4 Mona, but also involve Rosaria. And then Marashose is going to be more busted than it already is.
The rest
But once you but the cap is 200.
I have never lost
No,
a duel.
sack that. The cap is not 200. It's infinite cap, but the reality is that your cap is probably going to be about 300 tops. If they, no, not even. It'd be 250 tops, maybe. I don't know. But like, that's probably what they're going to do. They're going to make it so that like, if you hit more than 100% crit rate, 300 plus crit rate. I don't know what the highest crit rate that I've seen so far in this game is, like 140 something before outside sources. So let's okay, oh god, we're gonna go into a tangent and not do the quest tonight. Okay, so I've seen a Nouvelent build that was like, do I have enough crit rate? And it was 100 crit rate, like 100 crit, 145 crit rate, 140 damage, crit damage, which is like insane and completely unnecessary, but you know, for the memes, here it is, right? And I think that was after Marashose. I think that was after Marasasi. So outside sources of crit rate include off the top of my head where are you? Oh god damn it, this is so hard to see. Okay, outside sources of crit rate include C4 Mona, so that's plus 15, so that's 145 going up to 160. 100% crit rate on Rosaria will give you another 15 as well, so that's 175 with a base attack weapon. 10 base attack crit weapon and way too much crit rate. Yeah, exactly. Let's research crit rate. Yeah. So yeah, Rosaria gives 15 up to 15. C4 Mona gives you 15. Does Shenhe have a crit rate buff? I don't think so. Shenhe might. I don't think Shenhe has a crit rate buff. Last I checked. No, it's a crit damage buff. Shenhe has a crit damage buff, so we're not going to count that. Aloy doesn't. Miko doesn't. A doesn't. Nahida, no. Tortellini does not. Last I checked, no. Hu Tao gives 12% at C0 up to 24 at C4. Oh, okay, cool. Well, then in that case, we've got ourselves a team. Neuvillette, Hu Tao, for some reason, Mona and Medic Mona and Rosaria. So we're at 175 and then plus 12 or 20. C4 Hu Tao then. Screw it, we're wailing. So 174. So 194. Okay, so apparently, as far as I can tell, it's 194 plus food. There's like 20 from food. You can get, I think, maximum 20 from food. So that's 220, 214. Neuvillette and Hu Tao together. Yeah, ain't no way, right? Ain't no way. No. We're not playing a Hu Tao team. It's still a Neuvillette team, 100%. When defeating an enemy affected by a blood blossom. Oh, by blood blossom. Wait, by blood blossom? Don't you just do that by yeah? How do you get a blood blossom on someone? You just have to attack them, right? Charge attack. Yeah, you just charge attack a boss and then you swap out to Neuvillette. So you're only using Hu Tao for like 2 seconds.
I am but an instrument of Fontaine's
And then you
law.
kill the dude that has the blood blossom on him that you just charged attacked with Hu Tao, and then you get your 24% crit rate at C4. Fun times. Oh. No. Hold on. Hear me out. It's gonna be a Hu Tao team. Because I forgot. C6 Hu Tao. When Hu Tao is nearly dead, her crit rate is increased to 100%. Oh no, her crit rate is increased by 100%. I'm sorry. Her crit rate is increased by 100%. So, you can run a Marashosei build on Hu Tao. Hey Doug, how's it going? You can run a Marashosei Hu Tao build in much the same way that Marashosei Neuvillette build exists. Now, if memory serves, Neuvillette doesn't ascend with crit rate and neither does Hu Tao? I think Hu Tao ascends with Pyro. I don't remember. But let's just say Hu Tao manages to get herself a build, both crit damage. Oh, okay, there we go. So, Hu Tao has 145% crit rate on the build. And then with C6, that increases by 100% to 245%. And then we've done the math with C4, you get another 24. And then with Mona and Rosaria, that's another 20. That's another 30. So, Neuvillette may ascend with Hydra. Let me check. Okay, it doesn't matter for this discussion, but either way. Right? And so you got all of that sorted out. Oh. Actually, let's add another 10. Because Hu Tao can use Deathmatch, which has a higher crit rate than I think any... Wait. I'm good, and you? I'm good as well. I'm just yapping about the eventual, inevitable red crit update that Genshin absolutely desperately needs. because my Clorinde is now accidentally overcritting. So I need the red crit update, like, stat. I need the red crit update for Genshin ASAP. Hu Tao can use Deathmatch, which is 36 point... Oh no, that's the same as, Oh, that is actually the same as Sacrificial Jade. Okay, never mind. So, we have a Hu Tao that ends up with 300... We have a Hu Tao that has 300 and, 12 crit rate. Now, that's a Hu Tao that's doing red crits. Fantastic. I'm loving the sound of that, chat. Look, I'm a Warframe player. 300 crit rate. Oh. Oh. You know how to make me happy. What's my Paris Prime crit rate? It's like absurd as well. I can't even remember. In Warframe, I think that's like 200 and something crit rate. I don't remember anymore. I just know that I'm always red critting almost all the time with my Paris Prime because it's broken. She's maxed something frozen with cryo resonance. Oh yeah, because you can actually do that because it's Hu Tao. So we've got Hu Tao, Medic Mona, and Rosaria. Well, it doesn't even have to be Medic Mona. We've got Hu Tao, Mona, and Rosaria. There's probably going to be an artifact set that comes out in Snezhnaya where it's like, if you heal the team, you increase their crit rate, which is going to be just ridiculous. Diona for 200 EM. Boom. Easy. There it is. Oh, you don't even have to play Medic Mona then. You can play DPS Mona at that point. Who cares? 300 crit rate, they obviously have to increase the level of mobs. I mean, sweetheart, they're already doing local legends. I'm expecting to see more super hardcore enemies in Natlan. And so then when Snezhnaya comes out, I'm expecting Dark Souls tier enemies. Fine by me. You know, fine by me. You know, in 4. Spoilers, leaks, doesn't matter. In 4.8, apparently the Spiral Abyss is going to start having bosses that are accompanied by mobs. And the DPS check for Spiral Abyss in 4.8 is apparently going to be the highest it has ever been, possibly as a lead into Natlan. So that does also mean you do need to actually vertically invest even harder, possibly. Or when Natlan comes out, we might have an artifact set that's like, if your character is named Aloy, she does 500,000 times the damage. I don't know. No, they're probably gearing up for, they're probably doing that as a lead into, the definitely true, without any confirmation whatsoever, level 100 A7 passives. Ooh, come on, I hope that's real, 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 I hope that's real. My keyboard died. I hope that's real. I know some people are like, I hope it's not real because the resource increase. I'm like, sack that. Sack that. You do it for whoever you like. You don't have to level 100 everyone. But you do it for who you like. And who I like are Aloy, Lisa, Ningguang, Furina, Nivelette, Nahida. Oh, okay. Best to say who I don't like. But like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna spend like 4.8, provided they don't run Chevreuse in 4.8, which there are allegations that they may be running Chevreuse in 4.8, especially if you've seen the lineup for Spiral Abyss in 4.8. I'm calling it. I think they're going to be running Chevreuse in 4.8 because what's coming in the 4.8 Spiral Abyss? Tulpa. And you remember what's good against Tulpa? Overload. Not because you're overloading the Tulpa, but because Chevreuse is really, really good against Tulpa. Do you think by the end you'll get level 120? No. No. That I'm not expecting at all. Level 100? Yes. 120? No. I mean, we'll see. But no, I don't think so. Because, and the reason why I think they should do level 100 is because level 90 is just such a weird number to end on. 90. We are a base 10 number system. 90 is not really a number that we finish on. It just doesn't feel right. You know? It just doesn't feel right. Oh yeah, there's an event that we have to do as well. We be the same level as the bosses in Spiral Abyss. No, we won't, because then they'll introduce level 100 of level 140. Well, level 140. We haven't had the big frog in Spiral Abyss for quite some time. We haven't actually had Thingo from we haven't had that in a long time. Billions of Look, listen. If we do end up doing that, this game becomes Warframe. And I'm gonna tell you right now, Warframe is one hell of a fun game. And damage numbers don't really mean anything. Damage numbers don't really... Silent Night. What's Silent Night? Oh, right. Silent Night is that. Yeah. Focused experience mode. I probably don't need it, but I'll turn it on. Whatever, I don't care. Yeah. I'll tell you now, in Warframe, the reality is your damage numbers, your damage, so long as you have like even a semi-decent build, you'll be doing a lot of damage. You'll be doing a lot of damage. It just really depends on like what your tastes are at that point, and then there's like 15 other things you can do. Animo can't pick up anything over 20 levels above them. Well,
I'll think about it.
that's fine. No, it's not. Yeah, I don't know. Right now we have level 100 enemies. When we hit level 100 and... If we hit level 100, we'll probably get level 110 enemies. Which I think already exist in the game. I swear I've seen level 110 enemies in the past. But they're like bosses. So Animo couldn't pick them up anyway. Anyway, that's been a lot of yapping. I'm just gonna fill up this water bottle, and then we'll start the quest. After half an hour of yapping, I'll be right back.
There'll be an extra fee for that. None of them believed me.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law.
I'll think about it.
All right, it's time to do what we actually came here to do today. Let's do this.
Huh? Do you also see Navia and Clorinde over there?
Oh, I didn't even notice them.
They might have run into some kind of trouble. Let's go check out what's going on.
Doesn't look like they're in trouble. They're just chatting. They're just chatting, Paimon. Oh, hang on.
Still no dice?
Not at all. And I've asked pretty much everyone in the court of Fontaine already. Lynette's ears drooped as soon as she heard that we'd have to be out and about for days on end. And Fremine, he hid himself under his helmet as soon as he realized there'd be people around that he didn't know.
What?
What about Chiori and Charlotte? I feel like both of them would be more than up to it.
I've asked them already, but they're both pretty busy right now. I just gave the members of the Furina a few days off too, so I don't want to bother them either.
This is getting pretty difficult.
What's going on?
Yeah, Clorinde, what's up?
Okay, so what's going on?
Oh my. Well, if it isn't my dear partners. How are you all doing?
We're all right.
Navia?
Yes.
Oh, you mean...
Yep, this is our chance.
Okay. What's going on?
Do you need our help with something?
Seems like it.
Oh, precisely. My dear partners, we've got a huge problem right now that only you can solve.
Whoa, for real?
Wait,
Absolutely.
Navia's putting on a voice.
We've already exhausted all our other options.
All right, tell me about it.
Traveler, Paimon,
Yes.
would you join us and play Marechaussee Hunter Judgment Day?
Marechaussee what now?
Are we going to go and hit the Marechaussee
By
demand?
the Tabletop Troupe, a local roleplay adventure club.
Ever heard of the Tabletop Troupe? They put out games that allow you to participate in a story and roleplay characters with your friends. Oh, I've loved their stuff ever since I was a kid.
Okay.
Super interesting.
Clorinde and I are both veteran members of the club. Recently, someone came up with a new script and was looking for people to help playtest it for them.
Wait.
And when they asked, of course I couldn't refuse. I mean, come on, a brand new script? Nobody has ever
Yeah,
played
yeah,
before.
yeah. They would have had Malus and Silver. Of course, they shouldn't have asked they shouldn't have asked the House of the Hearth kids, because yeah, Fremine is way too introverted to play D&D. Way too introverted to play D&D. What about Linny? Ask father. Arlecchino's in Snezhnaya. As of the end of the Arlecchino story quest, the idea is that she's gone home. She's gone back to Snezhnaya to deal with Snezhnayan shenanigans, which is why Linny is now father of the house. I'm pretty sure officially Linny is now father of the house. So they probably didn't ask Linny, actually, now that I think about it, because of that reason. Because he's too busy being father of the house, and Lynette doesn't want to go outside. God, they're so introverted.
Scripts at that level of development have a lot of issues, but I think this one is pretty solid. The author obviously put a lot of work into the story, and the world building is also quite credible.
Okay, talk it up.
I know I was the one that handed you the script, but some of us haven't read it yet. No spoilers, please.
Yeah, no spoilers.
Anyway,
Hey, no spoilers,
the script
chat.
calls for a team of 4. Ah, yes. We're missing one final player right now.
Wait, so there's 3. So does Paimon count as a second player, or is Paimon only one player? Alright, are we only one player?
Saying you'll help us out?
I guess because Furina's involved, we are only one player then.
Paimon and the Traveler are kind of a package deal. Is that okay?
Yeah, I kind
Not a
of
problem.
guess that's the case.
I'll adjust the pace based on the actual number of players, and ensure that everyone has a good time.
Oh,
Well, Traveler, what do you think? Wanna play? Paimon will follow your lead.
alright, sounds good. Never let it D&D is the dragon.
Well,
True,
that's also
true.
a problem. You have our thanks.
Ooh, I'll go grab the script manager from the club right away.
The script manager? Didn't you just say that you gave Clorinde the script?
The club introduced a completely
Also,
new
Clorinde
kind
is
of
actually
gameplay
the
for script.
dungeon master.
In this iteration, the Game Master's version of the script is incomplete.
Oh,
The script manager provides the next part of the script only after players have completed the current list of objectives. On top of
fair.
that, in order to increase player immersion, the club has created some of the story's sets and scenes in real life. We'll only know where we should go once the script manager reveals the starting location.
Okay.
Wow, you're right. Whoever wrote this script really did put in a lot of work.
Wait, no. Hold on.
It's got a real healthy amount of suspense, right? I mean, even the GM doesn't know how this.
Hang on. Knowing how Genshin story quests work, I think the script manager is the most sus person in this entire story right now. I get the feeling, because of what we've seen in the trailer, he's a real Marashosei hunter. And somehow his shenanigans are going to be what causes Furina to finally pick up the sword. Drama! I don't know.
I look forward
have
to
no idea.
experiencing it with you all.
Me too,
You
Clorinde.
go meet up with the others first. They should all be waiting at Chioria Boutique. I'll come over with the script manager as soon as I find them.
Who's the others?
Sounds good. Remember to always watch where you're going, and don't rush.
You say that like I'm 6 years old or something.
Sweetheart, aren't you?
Let me think. What kind of character should I play this time?
I just hope you'll pick up some useful skills this time. Oh, and stop trying to persuade every animal you come across.
What the hell? Oh. I didn't fully open up the lid. I was wondering why my bottle is doing something, why my bottle lid was doing something weird. That explains it. Wait, Chioria Boutique. Oh, so it is Linny. Oh, never mind. I'm completely wrong. It's Linny and Furina. Okay.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
You're back. Huh? And you've got the Traveler and Paimon with you too.
What a pleasant surprise.
Hey,
I
Furina.
assume you'll be joining us for the game then?
Linny, Furina! didn't know you were playing too.
I would have thought that Linny and Lynette would be a package deal as well, but okay, it is what it is.
I'm more of a casual member, if anything. I haven't taken part in many formal club activities. Lynette Fremine and I play something similar at the Hotel Bouffe Tété sometimes, but I'm usually the GM.
Ah, so
Still,
he's
I'm
finally
sure
playing
it'll be fun
player.
being a player for the first time. I'm looking forward to it.
Well, I'm not a member of the club at all. Clorian simply woke me up first thing this morning, said there was a good script worth experiencing, and asked if I wanted in.
Okay,
If you're interested, I can give you a referral.
that'll do it.
That should give you a 40% discount on membership fees.
I think I'll wait to see how this experience plays out first, especially when it comes to the quality of the script. If it's sufficiently fun, then I'll join.
40% off. God damn. Imagine how much macaroni you can buy with that.
Do you participate in a lot of tabletop troupe activities, Clorinde?
You could say that. She's actually one of the few senior game masters of the troupe.
Right.
Fair?
I knew about that even when she was still my subordinate.
It's nothing. Really, just a small hobby of mine.
Small?
Wow.
Bro, it's D&D. There's nothing small about D&D.
Intimidating as the champion duelist. It's kind of hard to imagine you role-playing with a bunch of friends.
Do we have to submit a... So if we have a problem with any of the rules, do we have to submit a duel request?
Surely you jest. I would never intentionally make things difficult for my players. I maintain a clear boundary between my professional and personal lives. The me you see at court represents the law and order of Fontaine. I put all personal feelings to the side and grant a fair duel to all who seek to defend their honor.
Oh yeah. Did she ever
But
fight
in my
Tortellini?
personal life, I'm just an ordinary person.
Or rather, did Tortellini ever get a chance to
Someone
fight
who
her
feels
again?
anger and sadness, just like
Maybe
everyone
not.
else.
Well, you say that, but for all the time I've known you, I don't think I've ever seen you cry. I've seen you get angry, sure, but now I'm wondering whether you were actually mad or if it just looked that way from the outside.
I was probably in work mode during those times.
Is that so? Well, in any case, I just feel like even in your personal life, you don't get emotional very often.
Wow.
So you want to see me cry? That might be a little difficult. A show of anger, though, that might be something I could accomplish.
No.
Are we really going to be
that's not what I
exploring
meant.
Claudine's emotional side for a change?
I'm back! Here, allow me to introduce you to the script manager, Mr. Florian.
Pleasure to meet you all.
Hold up.
Wait.
Yeah, champion duelist as well, right?
You, Mr. Florian?
Oh, no. This is just the costume.
Oh, okay,
provided
never
by the
mind.
club. I occasionally play a few of the
Me
roles in
and
my
Paimon are
scripts.
sharing the same brain cell right now.
That sounds like a lot of work.
It's nothing. It's the least we can do to give the players a more immersive experience.
Fair?
Anyway, allow me to give you a brief introduction of the script.
Mm-hmm.
This script was adapted from the real history of the Marashose hunters. You all will play the role of hunters from a bygone era and resolve a series of events unfolding in the capital.
Okay.
Paimon's not super familiar with the history of the Marashose hunters. Is that a problem?
Oh, no problem at all. I can give you a brief rundown. So, basically, Marashose hunters were people who dedicated themselves to hunting monsters and protecting the city by using a special swordsmanship technique passed down over generations.
Yeah, they're cops.
Their story can be traced back to the ancient Remurian dynasty, as well as the first hunter, Cassiodor.
Okay.
But I'll leave the finer details for you to seek out and discover later.
Oh.
And I'll provide additional commentary as the story progresses.
In that case, brave hunters, are you ready to set out on an unknown adventure?
Yes, sir.
Whoa. Just one sentence and it's like we're in the story already.
Aha, I see many a determined gaze before me. Very well, head over to this location and begin your heroic journey.
All right, let's go.
So, as we follow the story, it leads us to specific scenes? Ooh, sounds pretty innovative. What does the message in the envelope say?
It's the exact location of the scene, as well as the formal permission to use the venue. Huh, seems like they have everything prepared. Please check all your belongings, everyone, and make sure you haven't forgotten anything. Once you're ready, please follow me to the designated location.
Sounds good. Hunter Squad, move out!
Alright then. Make sure you've got your bag, make sure you've got your shoes and your shirt, because no shoe, no shirt, no shirt. Blah. No shoes, no shirt, no service, folks, okay? So make sure you got that sorted out. Oh, and don't forget to bring your pants. Also very important. Wait, why did it say start here and then... It's like, why did it say start there and then continue heading over to the game venue all the way over there? Oh, they set up a tent and everything. Oh! So that's where the D&D shenanigans are. Okay.
Whoa. They really have thought of everything. Even the Fatometer is here and ready to go for us.
Fatometer?
Fatometer. What's that?
Yeah, what is that?
It's a card that's used to determine action success or failure. We'll need to use it when we try to use certain skills.
Oh.
And what
Okay.
about all the dessert and tea? Is that for us as well?
That's
Yes.
what the message said.
Really?
Wow, the catering is exquisite.
Nice. It feels just like a tea party with friends. Those snacks have Paimon's name written all over them.
I'm on.
I think you might be more of a snack hunter than a Marashose hunter, Paimon.
You got him there.
Snack Hunter Paimon reported for duty. If there are delicious snacks to be found, Paimon will track down every last one.
The desserts are great, but I'm still looking forward to the story more than anything.
Mm-hmm.
Very fair. Then, let us begin. First, please pick up the blank character cards in front of you, and write down your name and profession. You can find
Okay.
an abbreviated version of the rules printed on the back of your character card. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me.
Wait, are we actually
In
gonna
this
choose?
story, everyone is a Marashose hunter. To reflect this, the club has prepared a small badge for everyone.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, nice.
As hunters, you have proficiency.
Wait,
in
does
skill
Clorinde
points
actually have
and
that badge on her?
fighting
But
by default.
I don't think I've ever
So there's
noticed.
No need to allocate any additional
I don't
skill
think
points to
anyone's
those
ever noticed
areas.
for one very specific reason.
Sportsmanship. So there's a fighting part to all this? Paimon's not sure she can do all that on her own. Maybe Paimon can just stick with you?
Why don't you share a character card then? The traveler will be the Marashose hunter, and you can be her little floating assistant.
That's literally how that's going to end up being,
Like
yeah.
in real life.
Yeah.
So, for the name, do I fill it out with the name of my character?
Yep. It can be any name you like.
Alright.
You can use your real name too if you
Focalor!
want.
Farida!
That whenever I
Call
get
your
some
character
business with the
Focalor!
villain.
Do it!
Oh,
We are going to revive
so
her.
it'd be like experiencing a different life, but still as yourself. That's not a bad idea.
In that case, I think I'll continue to use the name Linny then.
Lol.
Next up is the skill sheet. You have a limited amount of skill points that you can use to learn a number of skills. The more points you invest in a particular skill, the easier it will be to pass associated checks.
Right.
I'll take persuasion and investigation. Those are must-haves when it comes to missions like these.
Okay.
Oh, those skills sound like they'd be useful for gathering intelligence. Good idea, Navia. Just as expected of a veteran player.
So, should we also take those skills then?
No, best to spread it
Not
out.
necessarily. Since we're working together as a team, we could leave the negotiations to Navia and use our skill points to pick up other useful skills.
Yeah, that's right.
For example, I think I'll take stealth and sleight of hand. That will give us more options.
Sounds
to run
very
into
in
any
character, Linny.
situations we can't negotiate our way out of.
Oh, interesting.
So the traveler character is going to take just pure strength and
Not so different
probably
from
strength
other
and
creatures.
strength and or
Everyone
magic.
has their own role to play. Let me see. I'll take arts and performance. I'm not quite sure what use they'll be, but I'm not as knowledgeable about the other skills, and I am not too confident I'd be able to roleplay them well.
Well, that leaves us. What do you want to learn, Traveler?
Oh, we actually don't even get combat abilities. Cooking, medicine, or insight. We're gonna be a healer.
Ooh, so you want to help people when they're injured. That's
Oh,
nice
okay.
of you.
We're gonna be pure support then. Cooking and
Gotta
cooking
say,
and
you do
medicine.
Really well. Nothing boosts morale like good food.
True.
So what do you think? Are you sure you want to learn these two skills?
Let's do it.
Let's see. Oh, looks like you each have enough points to choose one final skill.
Oh, easy clap.
You all pick such classic skills. It's fine to go a little bit out of the box, you know.
Why do I get the feeling she's getting ready to cause trouble?
For example, this one here. Summon. Doesn't it sound super mysterious and cool?
Oh, I saw that
Oh,
one
she
just
wants to
now
be-
as well. The description says this skill can be used under certain circumstances to summon characters or creatures that fit the script's world-building rules.
The script's
Furina is going to take the summon one, surely. That way, that's how we get the solid. That's how we get Salon Solitaire.
Know what a Marashose hunter can summon.
Oh, that's not for us to worry about, my friend. Just learn the skills that interest you, and the GM will take care of the rest.
Oh, Navia.
All right, you've convinced Paimon. Let's learn summon then. Paimon can't wait to see what kind of thing shows up.
Oh, okay, so we're the summoner.
Well, now that everyone's more or less finished creating their characters, we can begin.
Or is everyone learning summon?
Since two of our players are doing this for the first time, though, let me ask. Would you like to play on easy mode or authentic mode?
Oh, come on.
What's the difference between
Oh,
the
come
two?
on, we're gonna go big dick mode. Clara will have gray hair.
role-playing
True.
The score
Navia's
sometimes
going to cause it
changes
to age
based on the decisions of the
25 years
players
in the
and
span of
results
3
the
minutes.
fathometer. For example, if you fail a check, that means you cannot use the target skill in that scenario. A critical failure may even result in further
Oh
negative
no, do not roll
consequences.
nat once, Furina.
If you choose to
Do
play
not
in
roll nat
authentic
once.
mode, every time you elect to use a skill, you'll need to use the fathometer to see whether you succeed or fail, and face any consequences that may follow. If you choose easy mode instead, every check will be successful by default, and you won't have to worry about luck playing a factor.
Furina? The random checks triggered by the photometer often serve as indicators of Destiny's course and or the success or failure of an action. Players do press to draw a card and get a random number between 1 and 20. Oh shit. Oh god, we might get nat 1s. Or we might get nat 20s. Super critical. If the number is displayed... Hang on. The fact that they've gone so far as to do this, are we actually going to get this as a permanent game mode? We declare in this? True. Is this going to be a permanent game mode? 100% nat 20. And then, no, but X, you do realize that if you bring Bennett into this mode, who is, by the way, one of your most favorite characters, it's 100% nat 1 all day, every day. We need to think this through. We need to think this through. It's not dice, it's cards. They're not rolling dice, they're drawing cards. Yeah. Okay, press to draw a card and get a random number. If the number displayed is greater than or equal to the check difficulty, you will pass. Yeah, it's basically D&D rules, but instead of dice, it's cards. Okay, sweet. Players' role-playing and the scene in the story can sometimes affect the result of checks. Your current check bonuses... Oh, okay, cool. So we also have check bonuses. Awesome.
Given that I'd like to focus on the story, I suppose I should pick easy mode. I'd feel bad if I brought the team down by failing my checks.
Huh? Oh, come on.
Oh god.
Don't worry about that. RNG is the lifeblood of role-playing games. I'm going with authentic mode for sure. Never knowing what you might have to overcome.
RNG is the way to go, baby. That's right. No, Navia is so right.
I'd rather be mentally prepared for what might happen.
I get where Furina's coming from, but at the same time, bro, come on, RNG is...
easy mode.
Come on,
All her
authentic
checks will
mode
be
is the way to
successful by
go.
default.
You gots to go
As usual,
authentic mode.
Navia and Linny will play on authentic mode.
What about you, dear partner? How would you like to play?
Chat, you know good and hell well, we're playing authentic mode. Yes, I'm damn sure.
Trust me, you'll see the beauty of RNG.
Yeah, hell yeah, Navia.
I don't think Clorinde would make things too difficult for us, no matter what the Fatometer says. Isn't that right, Clorinde?
I know the beauty of RNG, sweetheart. May I remind you, whilst I ended up pitying twice to get Clorinde, I got Furina on 10. 10! So, I know the power of RNG, and it is something that needs to be respected. That is why we always pray to our Lord and Savior, RNGesus. Praise be. Blessed be his name. Oh, RNGesus. I haven't said this prayer in a long time. Oh, RNGesus, blessed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done. On this earth as is in the code. Give us this day the gacha pulls that we seek, and forgive us our rage, for we have forgiven the wish system. Etc. etc. Amen.
That wasn't super reassuring.
Well, anyway, enough talk. Let's get started. I want to experience at least a good chunk of the story today.
Me too.
Speaking of the story, why
That's why we started a little bit early.
on a beach?
Well, that's because...
All right.
A long time ago, back when human civilization was still in its infancy, powerful demons and evil sorcerers ruled over the land. They created a host of monsters and sent them to slaughter all humans in existence. Soon, a group of human rebels banded together. With their swords raised, they swore to brave the darkness, and in doing so, subdue each and every monster that sought their destruction. They became known as the Marashosei Hunters.
Alright, alright. Alright, alright. Oh, we're getting
Sometime
real
later,
into it.
As a member of the
Oh, we're
Marashosei
getting
Hunters,
real into it.
you receive a commission. Following the address provided on the message, you take a boat and arrive at this strange city. As you inhale, you can taste the
Are we in
slightly
Mondstadt?
salty air of the docks as you begin to survey your surroundings. There aren't
Chat,
many
am I
people
crazy
in
or
the
is this
vicinity,
Mondstadt?
but you do take note of a few others who, like you, seem to be sizing up this place. Your eyes meet, and you realize
Like, for real, this looks like,
these people are fellow
not
Marashosei
Dorman Point,
hunters,
because...
likely led
not
to
not
this
Dorman
location
Port.
after receiving the same commission.
But like the port
as you.
outside of Mondstadt City.
You're all Marashosei hunters too, right?
Anyway.
Allow me to introduce myself. The name's Navia, monster hunter by trade and helpful neighborhood businesswoman on the side. What say you to traveling together? We can help each other out on the road.
Alright.
Okay, count me in. My name is Linny.
Oh, Linny's
I've been
character has an
wandering
eye
since I was
patch.
little. I
Okay.
picked up a few less than legal tricks along the way. I was adopted by a Marashosei hunter and later chose to follow in his footsteps.
Is this where you introduce your character to everyone? It sounds like they've done this dozens of times.
That's right, Furina.
My name is Furina, and, I grew up in a noble family. I always had a strong
Furina's a
interest in
bard.
performance and the
Ain't no
arts.
way.
Even
The
though
former
I'm a
Hydro
Marashosei
Archon is
hunter,
now
what
the Animo
I really
Archon.
want is to be a performing
Ain't
artist.
no way.
Hey, that's really cool. You can do do it, Furina. That's exactly how it's done.
Paimon is Paimon, a good friend and companion to this Marashosei hunter right here.
Are we gonna get Lumine are we getting Lumine voice lines? Oh no, never mind. We used to be chefs.
I've been studying the culinary arts since I was a child.
Hey! Traveler VA's getting paid. Getting mega paid.
I'll be looking forward to your cooking during our adventures together.
Well,
Wow. When Zach Aguilar said in that stream, hey, by the way, we have voice lines. I thought he was just mentioning about the Dainsleeve quest, but no. No. They be yapping in all of the quests.
Our kingdom is currently facing a grave crisis. The lands outside the capital have been overtaken by monsters, and our people are being led
This
astray
is
by forces
Mondstadt.
of wickedness.
This is actually
We
Mondstadt.
beseech you, please help us resolve this crisis.
I mean, yeah, fair.
and return
Recycle the
peace
content.
and
It is what it
stability
is.
to our home.
But like, this is
The layout
Mondstadt.
of this city looks super familiar. It kind of reminds Paimon of Mondstadt.
Doesn't even remind Paimon of Mondstadt. It reminds me of Mondstadt.
City as a reference when coming up with the map.
Oh, okay. Well, that actually makes sense. That's true.
As experienced hunters, the layout of the city reminds you of places once traveled. You recall the sight of tree-lined streets and the gentle tranquility of days gone by. Yet, as you regard the city in front
Imagine
of you,
if Venti
it
just
appears to be
randomly
little
shows up
more
in this
than an empty
somehow.
shell. Its hollow gates are open to
People would
you,
be like,
beckoning
Venti?
you to come forth
What are
and
you
bring
doing here?
salvation back to the town.
Why are you in
Carefully
Fontaine?
read every line of the letter and turn my attention to the signatures at the bottom. Who issued this commission to us?
You see a long string of unfamiliar names. It would seem that many of the residents of the city issued this commission together. They sensed that things were not right within the kingdom and sent a distress signal to the outside world.
Alright, sounds good.
In that case, why don't we take a walk around the city and see if we can learn anything from the local residents?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good idea. We might be able to get some leads on the monsters.
Wait,
and
since
bad
we're in
guys
Mondstadt,
after.
imagine if Lisa shows up.
You look up and see a tavern nearby. It appears to be open for the day.
Why don't we go check out
Oh,
that tavern?
Angel Share.
If the novels I've read
It's
are
Deluxe.
anything to go
It's
by,
Deluxe Tavern.
taverns are usually full of information.
Wait. There ain't no way that Luke is going to randomly show up in this. There ain't no way Deluxe's gonna just show up in this, huh?
As you approach the tavern, you find a plainly dressed woman standing nearby. She appears to be rather troubled about something.
Oh, it just occurred to me, we have no healers in this team.
Greetings, friend. Lovely weather we're having today, don't you think?
Oh, hello. I suppose you're right. The weather today is quite lovely. If only
You're a
those
cook and you're in
monsters
charge of the
would stop
medicine.
causing trouble.
Yes, but they didn't give the traveler any healing abilities.
Included in the script has a certain amount
Oh
of
wait, no,
useful information to offer.
Hydro Traveler can actually heal,
Asking questions.
which you can then heal with Furina on the team to heal everyone else. I didn't do Hydro Traveler. Oh yeah, Light Mode Furina. I forgot because nobody who the hell plays Light Mode Furina.
What did you have for breakfast this
Never
morning?
mind, we have a healer. You're right, we have a healer.
Huh?
Huh?
I don't think that's the kind of question we're supposed to ask.
Nothing turns a frown upside down like good food. How about some macarons? I could make you some.
Huh?
You didn't even take cooking as one of your skill proficiencies.
That's not necessary, miss. Excuse me for saying this, but you don't really look like a chef.
Wait, Navia's doing
I'm
what's
not really
going
a fan
on?
of sweets.
No, but Clorinde's not on
So
the
you're
team.
someone who barely
It's Traveler,
smiles.
Navia, Furina,
Doesn't
and
like
Linny right
sweets.
now.
You're really starting to remind me of this one friend of mine.
What?
Hey, did she just... me?
Yes.
Clorian must have broke character for a second.
This isn't getting us anywhere. Traveler, maybe you can think of something.
Can I cook something right here, right now?
Are you sure?
Sure.
Case, please refer to the fatometer.
Oh, draw a... Wait, is it... Oh, draw a card, any card. So I need to basically roll an 8. Or higher. Six! Oh, Dios míos!
We failed the check?
Wonder what...
You remain silent as you prepare a pot
I wonder what
and
goes on
fire
here.
to use
Yeah.
for cooking. The woman stares at you with her mouth agape as you skillfully cut the ingredients and toss them into the pot. Perhaps your skills have regressed.
Yeah, I
due to lack
failed.
of
Yeah, we
use.
screwed it up.
But soon, the unpleasant smell of something burnt fills the air.
Oh no.
I screwed it up.
Yeah, we screwed it up.
It's all black around the edges.
Oh, Dios míos.
I appreciate the thought, but I think I'll pass.
Miss, we'd love to learn more about the monsters you mentioned. If you're willing to open up to us, we might just be able to help resolve the troubles
I thought we
you're
could
facing.
cook this, but it looks like we were cooked instead.
You weren't even the one that learned persuasion.
My troubles, you say? I'm not sure they're so easily resolved, but I suppose it wouldn't hurt to share them with you.
Oh, that actually worked.
A horde of monsters suddenly appeared near the capital recently, so all the guards were dispatched to fight them.
Suspicious stew. Hey, at least we
Do you
weren't
remember when
Hutao,
those monsters
where
appeared?
everything you cook has a very high chance of being like
I'm not completely sure.
beyond suspicious.
All I know is that my husband was dispatched to fight them 3 days ago.
Okay.
Do you know where he was sent?
It all happened so fast. When we said our goodbyes, he couldn't even tell me where they were sending him.
You have our thanks, friend. We'll find and defeat those monsters as soon as possible. We sincerely hope your husband will be able to return to your side soon.
Sounds good to me.
Thank you.
Don't worry. We'll find him. Just try to remain optimistic and wait for good news.
Mm-hmm.
We don't always get to choose what happens to us. But we do get to choose the little things, like what we eat and how we respond to the things life throws our way.
Is
I hope
Navia
that
like
one day
hungry
you too
IRL
will
right now?
recognize the power of something as
She's
small
just
and
yapping about
inconsequential
food.
as a delicious dessert.
What's going on?
I'll do my best.
Thinking with your stomach, are we?
To the woman, and continue your journey further into the city.
Yeah, Navia's just thinking with her stomach. Dude, wait, what? Prop arrows will summon 2 Grim Malkin hats and grant Linny an extra stack of prop surplus. Huh. And then you just... Huh. Ba 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 ba.
As you venture further into the city, the streets appear largely empty.
Okay, maybe Linny's charge attack is a bit faster than I remembered, but it's still... I don't know, maybe it's still a bit too slow for my taste.
She puts
Doesn't
away
matter.
her wrinkled wallet. A nearby merchant folds his arms and gives you a disdainful look.
He
You get
doesn't
the
like
impression
me.
he's someone who has long gotten used to the sight before him.
Yeah, he doesn't like me.
Although he doesn't seem very friendly, merchants are usually a good source of information, right?
Mm-hmm.
Pardon me, sir. I'd like to ask a question if I may.
That depends. How much are you willing to pay?
How about this much?
What do you take me for? Some lowly beggar? You can't even buy half an onion with that amount.
Okay.
Surely an onion can't be that expensive.
An onion.
What do you know? War is nearly upon us. Everything costs several times what it did before. If you're not gonna buy anything,
I love this quest. I love this quest already. This is probably one of the best story quests that we've had.
Maybe we shouldn't even bother talking.
Just already, I'm already. I'm in this. I'm into this 100%.
Information we need. Traveler, can you think of something?
Why is there a kid who's playing hide and seek in the back? I think Furina should put on a performance.
Performance? I've never played a role-playing game like this before, but even I can tell that suggestion is pretty far-fetched. Is a performance check really going to help here?
Yes.
All right. Ahem.
Ahem.
By the harbor's grace, a lone boat lies.
She's
in rest.
such a
Let the
bard.
moon give chase, for here begins our quest. In the dark of shadow, our heroes seek to find where creatures born of evil weave their grand design. Blocked the road does stand, such is our hunter's plight. Yet with sword and courage in hand, they march forth to pierce the night.
Did that? Oh yeah, and Furina's got easy mode on. Oh yeah, I forgot Furina has easy
I
mode.
don't recall asking for a bardic song. Don't expect me to give you any coin. But if you meant what you sang, and you are indeed some kind of hunter, then by all means, please.
We can lean on Furina. We can lean on Furina.
Monsters are camped outside the city, and they've been destroying all our trade routes. We have limited reserves within the city, so if this continues,
It's a person-by-person decision. Sort of.
Wait. You're
Sort
saying
of.
no
It's
one has put a
usual
plan in
D&D.
place to
It's usual
distribute
D&D
supplies
gameplay.
or maintain order?
We could all starve, and those nobles in the palace wouldn't
Oh
even
yeah,
break
yeah,
a
yeah.
sweat.
Yeah, Furina's
Who
on easy
knows?
mode.
Maybe
We
they
chose
were
hard
in cahoots
mode.
with the monsters all along.
And the others chose hard mode as well. I've never heard of easy mode being a thing in
alright, you've said
D&D.
more than enough.
Actual
Be on your way
D&D.
now.
Like I've never heard of easy mode being a thing on actual D&D. Maybe it is. I've never heard of. I don't think I remember hearing about it myself. But yeah, in this case, Furina is just playing on easy mode, and everyone else is playing on regular mode. Yeah.
Got it. Thank you.
So if anything, Furina's playing on
Blame
God
him,
mode.
Furina. He just doesn't have enough taste to appreciate your art.
True. Call his ass out.
I was just thinking about how those nobles must be so cold-hearted. It's like they don't care about their people at all.
Yeah. They're called the Lawrence clan, and they're a bunch of assholes.
Should we try to go somewhere with more people?
Oh, how about the city square? Follow me.
Talking about up here in Mondstadt.
Before you lies the city's central square.
Oh, the fountain's
See a
gone.
man with a slightly anxious look on his face, pacing back and forth, his head hanging low. He doesn't seem to notice your approach. Still immersed in his own thoughts, he shakes his head and lets out a long sigh.
This guy seems promising enough. Maybe I can get some information out of him.
Okay, what do you want to do?
Hello, sir. Is there anything I can do to help you?
Wait, you're...
I'm...
Oh, dear goodness! You're a Marashose hunter!
Yes, we are.
You recognize us? Ah, are you one of the people who wrote the commission letter?
Yes, yes! Oh, I didn't expect you to actually come! Oh, what great news! The city is saved!
Hooray!
What happened here?
Alas, we once lived comfortable, carefree lives. This city used to be free of monsters. The first Marashose hunter, Casiodor, the Golden Hunter.
The
he was
Golden
one who drove
Hunter.
them back.
Glorant's VA test, yes.
Monsters have once
Yes.
again surrounded the city.
They're like, hey, if you know...
Perhaps the seal that kept
Oh!
them at bay has lost its power. Or perhaps an evil sorcerer.
I gotta check out this... I think I'm gonna have to look around for...
to strip the city of any chance at peace.
I'm gonna have to look around on YouTube for videos of this quest in Japanese. because that means Mikasa. Mikasa from Attack on Titan. Our Lord and Savior Mikasa Ackerman. Her voice would have had to be tested. Her vocal range would have to have gone up and down for this quest as well.
Are there not enough soldiers to drive them out?
It's not a question of numbers. The guards simply have no idea how to deal with them. Most people my age have never even seen one of the monsters, much less been trained to fight against them. What's worse, many of us don't even know the history of the Marashose hunters anymore.
Oh no.
When I was a child, though, my grandfather would tell me stories about how the Marashose hunters drove back the monsters. So, on the off chance that something might come of it, I decided to reach out to you. To be perfectly honest, I was starting to think all those stories were just tall tales. But now that I've seen you in person, I finally know that it was true.
Well, you can rest easy, friend. The righteous and formidable Marashose hunters are on the case.
Spina's on the case.
By your determination and resolve, his eyes begin to well with tears of relief.
And his eyes are begin to shake violently
We're
too.
going to hunt the monsters. We need to know where to find them. Can you give us any leads?
Yeah, what you got?
All I know is that the area outside the city is dangerous. I'm afraid I can't point you toward a specific location.
Oh, okay.
Although, if you leave the capital through the main gate and follow the road, you should run into a group of guards. They might know more about where to find the monsters.
I see. We'll go look for them then.
All right. Be careful. Oh, and one last thing. The monsters outside the city are just part of the problem. There are evil sorcerers inside the city as well. So be on your guard.
Excuse me?
They're actively working with the monsters and have corrupted the court ministers with malicious
Wait.
magic. They're the reason why, even inside the city, everything has been a giant mess.
We are actually going to see Lisa and Claire, and Sucrose for that matter, in this story quest. They'll be voiced by Clorinde, because there's gonna be evil Lisa, evil Claire, and evil Sucrose. Surely that's the case. Come on, Hoyoverse, do it. Oh, the true witch of Purple Rose is evil Lisa.
Unreasonable figure, interested in nothing but enacting laws that exploit the people.
Then I'll be like, I feel really conflicted in doing this. I gotta roll a nat 20 in the combat.
Stuck between a rock and a hard place.
I feel bad for him. Maybe we should try to cheer him up?
I'll cook something up.
Hey, not everything can be solved with food.
Yeah, especially our food. We did screw it up the first time.
Kindness, but for now, it's more important to focus on the crisis at hand. Brave hunters, I leave the future of this kingdom to you.
Alright, alright. Yeah, and not all problems can be solved with our food, apparently, because we failed the first check. Hiya.
If I understood correctly, there are currently 2 problems in the kingdom that need solving, right?
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Exactly. We need to defeat the monsters outside the city and take down the evil sorcerer stirring up trouble from within.
But which problem should we tackle first?
Okay, it's more of a one-trick pony.
Seems like a good moment for a break. Take some
For now.
time and discuss what you want
We
to
haven't
do.
used the medicine yet.
Let me know when you've made your decision.
I really didn't expect the people in the city to keep us at arm's length like that. I totally thought the hunters would be treated like heroes.
Well, Clarence said the script took cues from the real history of Fontaine, right? Maybe the real-life Marashose hunters were also treated like that.
Maybe.
I wouldn't say it's a perfect representation of history, but there are definitely some similarities. Would you like to hear more about it?
Sure. As long as it doesn't spoil anything in the script. You brought up bits and pieces of the hunter's history before, but it was all in passing.
Lemon wants to know too. The hunters were
Yeah, we
super
don't know
powerful,
anything,
right?
almost.
Were they all from a special line of supernatural beings or something? Kind of like the yokai in Inazuma?
Does Clorinde look like a yokai to
All
you?
Marashose hunters were
The answer is
ordinary mortal
yes.
fighters. The only thing that set them apart were the special sword techniques passed down over the centuries.
The answer is yes. Clorinde does look like a yokai from Inazuma. In fact, the reason why that one button on her shirt is almost like it's gonna pop is because it's holding back like the 3,000 years of ancient power in that shirt. This is true.
Huh? So you mean anyone could become a Marashose hunter?
Well, yeah, it's a job.
In theory, yes. All you would need to do is survive the rigorous training and master the swordsmanship techniques required to fight the monsters. Still, most people...
Or in
drop out
Clorinde's
the
case, don't
stages,
master the sword,
and
master
others
the
called it
gun.
quits the minute they saw a monster in person. To become a hunter, you must be strong in both body and mind.
What kind of monsters did the hunters fight exactly? Oh,
Traveler
and
use.
Evil sorcerer, the script mentions. Did they
So they can be
actually
useful.
too?
The land
Yeah,
of Fontaine
that's how we
once
get the
played
pyro
host to an
traveler who's
ancient
actually
dynasty
strong.
known as Remuria. After that dynasty fell,
That'll be
monsters began to
hilarious.
appear,
If a
intent on
prerequisite of your
obstructing humans from
pyro
establishing a
traveler
new
being
social order.
even remotely good
One of the
is
ancient sorcerers of
do this
Remuria
quest.
used his power to assemble a formidable army of golems. He sought to use that force to establish himself as king.
Oh,
Now wait a second. Don't tell me that guy was the inspiration for the evil sorcerer in the script.
Benny
We
Light?
still haven't found any in-game
Likely,
information on
because
him yet.
because
So
the traveler is
why don't you talk about
traditionally
someone else
meant to
for
be
now?
like Pyro
Well, I wasn't
Archon
planning on
Light,
going into anything
and the
you won't
Pyro
be able to find out in the
Archon
game.
may end up just being 5-star
But if you
Bennett.
want me to talk about something else, then how about Cassio,
Unless
the Golden
unless he
Hunter?
actually ends up being,
Or
you know,
Egeria, the ex-Hydra
something
Warlock?
completely different.
Wait, but those people
But we
are all
we
from a
don't have any
super long
idea.
time ago. Where did you learn all this, Clorinde?
From my master.
Ugh.
Huh. By master, you mean Miss Petronia?
Who the hell is Ms. Petronilla?
Someone you know?
Absolutely. Miss Petronia and my father were good friends. Back in the day, she would often bring Clorinde over to play, but then...
Let's not get off
She won't be
topic.
Bennett 2.0 for sure.
Anyway,
Her
back to
won't
what I
pull
was
something
saying.
that cheap of an Archon.
Responding
Yeah.
to Egeria's call, a number of
She'll be Bennett
warriors
with
followed Cassio
actual
Dora into
animation.
battle
No, I'm
against the
kidding.
monsters.
Okay, we gotta move on from this.
This group of
We gotta
warriors,
move on
under
before we
Cassiodora's
start
leadership,
pissing off
became known as the
everyone.
Marashose Hunters. Yet, as Fontaine entered an era of peace, their work gradually became obsolete. The Marashose Phantom, originally an association made up of hunters, eventually came to be predominantly comprised of Melusines.
Ah, I see.
Ah.
That explains why most of the people in the script have forgotten the hunters or think of them as nothing more than a
Oh,
legend.
okay, so the Marashose Phantom used to be made of people too, okay.
It can get tough always being the one shouldering everyone's expectations.
Yep.
Depends on who
That's
you ask,
right,
I
Furina.
suppose. If the name of the organization no longer commands respect, investigative work is bound to suffer.
Speaking of investigations, which problem should we tackle first? Monsters or evil sorcerer?
I vote monsters. That's the main duty of the hunters, right? We can come back to the sorcerer later.
I think we should take on the Sorcerer.
Well said, Miss Furina. Plus, if the sorcerers really are the masterminds behind this whole thing, defeating the monsters could give
But
us
if you
some
take out
clues
the
on their
Sorceress
intentions
first, the
as well.
monsters might actually be a lot easier to take out as
What about you,
well.
partner? What do you think?
I really think the Sorcerer might be the bigger problem. I think if you take out... I'm thinking the Sorcerers have... If the Sorcerers have summoned the monsters, the Sorcerer's power could be a kind of power that keeps the monsters around. You take out the Sorcerer, you take out the monsters. On one hand, that's usually how something like this works. Usually. On the other hand, you take out the monsters, you get XP, it might make it easier to take out the sorcerers afterwards. On the other hand, you take out the monsters, you get to the sorcerers have a stronger foothold over everything. It might be more difficult to take out the sorcerers. I think we should I reckon take out the sorcerers first.
I mean, you're not wrong. But Those characters are usually the ones pulling the strings behind the scenes.
Be that as it
More often
may,
than not, they're very formidable opponents.
I think they could.
Going
Be that as
after
it
them
may, I
now
think they
might
may
be
be
jumping the
keeping
gun a little
the
bit.
monsters alive.
We don't want a total party kill on the first day, right? With Clorinde as the GM, I wouldn't rule out the possibility.
Mouth movement, Navia.
Then it's
The Chinese line must have been
Let's go
significantly
hunt
shorter
some
then.
monsters.
All right. After
The Chinese
some
line just
discussion,
must have
you
been
decide to
somehow
turn
very,
around
very
and
short.
head out of the city.
It was longer. I don't know. I've somehow managed to condition myself to no longer get bothered by that anymore. So oh no, yeah, the English line is probably longer than the Chinese line. That's what I mean. Chinese line was probably like super short. That happens all the time. It just is what it is. I used to
Outsiders, halt!
I used to get really bothered by that at the start, but like
An armored man approaches you.
I kind of just
He has a
whatever
tall,
now.
muscular build and a determined expression in his eyes. Just one look, and you can tell he's fought in his fair share of battles.
Oh,
Although he's tried
because you
his
play in
best to conceal
Chinese,
his
so you're not
currency,
used to that at all.
his uneven gait and the sweat dripping down his forehead make it obvious that he's been wounded and is in serious pain.
Oh yeah, you play in Chinese, so you're not used to this at all. This is very normal. Most of the time, the English lines are like twice as long as the Chinese lines even. To the point where the character's mouth has moved a lot, they've done an action that doesn't really match up with the voice line, and then the voice line catches up afterwards. On rare occasion, the voice line is done, but the mouth is still moving, and that's like the rare occasion where the Chinese voice line is somehow significantly longer than the English one. So it kind of happens both ways, but most of the time it's Chinese voice line is shorter.
I'm the
Or
captain
rather,
of the
yeah,
guard.
Chinese voice line is just
I saw
shorter.
you sneaking around the city earlier,
And they just
so I'll
CBF
only
to
ask
animate
this
to every
once.
voice line, so
State your purpose, or it's off to the dungeons for the lot of you.
the dungeons.
Wow, it's been a while since someone's been this suspicious of us.
I said talk, not whisper between yourselves.
Have you ever heard of the Marchese Hunters?
Oh, and also like
Say hunters. Ha! That fairy tale, you mean? What, you expect me to believe you're one of them?
and also that line is like I said talk, not whisper yourself. I get the feeling the Chinese line is just basically talk. You know? Not the Chinese line is probably like Gonga. Not Owa Gonga. They had a no, it's probably just Gonga. And that's it. Obviously in Mandarin, but I don't know Mandarin. But in English, they're like, instead of talk, it's talk. I said talk, not whisper amongst yourselves. Stuff like that. We're counting on you, Navia. Yeah, I think so. I don't think medicine is going to work on this dude.
Sir, we were indeed in the city earlier, but our purpose was only to gather information on the
Hey,
monsters.
if for some reason
We're here
Hoyoverse
to
wants
help
me to
the
voice a
city and
character,
all the
I'm up for it,
people living.
100%. But
Our
like,
guards are still
why would they
fighting
want
the
me to voice a
monsters as we
character?
speak. They could be seriously
Extreme-
wounded and in great
first off-
need of support.
First off, it'd be
You
a
need all the
character.
help you can get.
First off, it'd be a character with an Australian accent. Are you sure that's wise? We're in the nation of Natlan. We're expecting Central American characters, and then all of a sudden you hear this one bloke show up and be like, "Oh yeah, mate. Oh, don't worry about those dragons over there. They'll sort themselves out. Why don't we go and grab ourselves a drink, eh? There's a pub just around the corner." Shit, yes, from China, but she sounds so true. True. You've convinced me. I'm going to be a VA for Genshin. I can just imagine. Oh yeah, let's just go and grab a drink over there while these two chocolate bunnies hustle and bustle it out amongst themselves, eh? Oh, is that the captain? Oh, he seems like a real tough bloke. You sure you want to fight him, mate? You're gonna beat his ass? Alright, I got 500 more on you, buddy. assigned NPC 45. Yes, but NPC 45 is the guy who drinks a lot. That's me, baby. Hell yeah. And then later on, I get an actual. And then later on, I get an event specific NPC, and it's no longer hell yeah. It's. I see you're having a really bad day. Would you like some help with that? You want to ride a dragon? Perhaps I may be able to help. Damn! She rolled a 19! Ain't no way she rolled a 19!
The man
Oh,
regards
she
you with
persuaded
doubt
the
and
hell out of
concern.
him, bro!
After a period
I think
of
we
inner
know how.
struggle, he lets out a long sigh and informs you of the locations where the monsters have appeared. Those monsters aren't easy to
Okay,
deal with.
okay, doing that scruffy hell yeah voice is actually... that's actually made my throat a little bit sore.
I just hope all the guards will be able to come back to their families alive. I wish you the best of luck.
Alright, let's do this. We are actually DMC. Ain't no way.
Monster should be right up ahead.
As you approach the
No, never mind.
battlefield, you see numerous people lying by the side of the road. They appear to be dressed like guards. Their
Chat, we're
faces
about
are
to
filled
play
with desperation
Linny
and terror.
Burgeon
Some
with
are
Navia for
screaming
some
and cursing
inexplicable
in
reason.
vain, as if still trying to banish the monstrosities they saw from their minds. A few of the wounded look up at you in shock and disbelief. Quick, leave this place. Turn around and don't look back, they yell.
Hang on, have they actually given us builds? So... Okay, so we've got C3R1 Noblesse. Oh god. Is everyone under... Why is... Well, I guess everyone's getting... Wait, hey, the Noblesse doesn't stack, does it? So we've got 3 people on Noblesse. And really, all that's going to happen is we're just going to get 20% extra attack.
The place he mentioned,
Which is
right?
also doubly useless because lol Furina.
You see broken iron swords scattered all around you, and downed trees riddled with terrifying claw marks.
Wait, is the
All
monster
signs
going to
point
be
to one
Razor?
thing. A truly devastating battle just took place here.
Be on your guard, everyone. The monsters might still be around.
I think so.
Before you can finish your sentence,
It's
you
a
hear
rift
whistles from
hound.
the surrounding bushes. The monsters have emerged.
All
They
right.
close in on you without fear. You get the impression that, in their bloodthirsty eyes, you're just another meal for them to devour.
A little help here. This thing wants to eat my mine.
Your battle round begins now.
All right, let's go. Combat check. Okay, initiation check. Ain't no way we're actually doing this.
Coming at ya. A proper send-up. Terminate.
Now, the next battle round begins now.
What? Where did you come from?
The monsters let out a terrifying roar of anger and resentment before dissipating into thin air.
Ugh, thank goodness it's over.
We're lucky the Marashose Hunter class came with all those preset skill points.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we would have been in
Preset
real trouble.
noblesse set. Hello? What's going on?
Even determines the amount of damage you inflict. If you get unlucky, isn't it just game over right then and there?
Not exactly.
That's part of the fun.
Not exactly,
Uncertainty of fate is
but
what
things
gives
can
these
go
games
horribly
their
wrong.
appeal.
Oh!
Just as you begin to celebrate your victory, a suspicious lump on the ground catches your attention.
What if someone just straight up dies? Like right here, like in that combat phase. What if someone just straight up dies? What happens then? Has the game accounted for that? Or is it just game over, try again? Someone's got to figure it out for science.
A suspicious lump. Wait, could it be the thing that appears after every battle?
Treasure.
I walk up to it, crouch down, and begin to carefully examine it. I've still got my right glove on, so it should be fine for me to touch it, right?
As you investigate the
Possibly.
mound, you discover that the exposed portion appears to be made of wood. It was previously obscured by the large form of the monsters. With the monsters gone, the small protrusion now awaits your discovery, poking out of the ground like a shy flower bud.
Treasure. Let's dig it up.
With everyone's help, you successfully excavate the wooden
Hooray!
chest from the ground, even without opening
Did
it.
we actually get
You
like
can tell
5
from
primo
the
gems out of
many
that, or
jewels scattered
what?
around the chest that it must contain quite the fortune.
Makes sense. We worked hard for this. Let's open it and we can share what's inside.
And it turns out to just have sand.
I can understand your excitement, Paimon, but think about it. Doesn't it seem like there are people out there who need this treasure more than us?
Nope.
Yeah. Think about all the people suffering in the capital. Or all those guards who got hurt fighting the monsters. Wouldn't it be better if we gave the treasure to them?
Wait, is that how it works? Paimon thought since we were the ones to dig it up, we could just take it for ourselves.
I'm with Paimon on this one, actually.
Let's put it this way. Any decision you make during a role-playing game can impact the future course of the story.
Okay.
But would the people really believe us? It's hard enough for us to prove we're Marchese hunters.
Yeah.
What if they think we procured the treasure illegally? They might get even more suspicious of us.
That's definitely something we should consider.
Destiny 2
Maybe
Twitch
we can
emblem
come
is
up with an
missing and one
explanation
team
in
has succeeded so
advance.
far. Oh, nice!
Well,
So the raid is
donating
done.
it could cause that
Oh,
much
fantastic.
trouble. Why don't we use it to buy some gear and fill up on good food? Then we'll be ready to fight even more bad guys.
Looks like you're facing a difficult choice once again. Well, it's getting late. Why don't we call it a day for now?
Wow, where did the time go?
That's what happens when you play
I'm
D&D.
not sure if it's
Time just
because I'm having
disappears.
So much fun with you
This is
all, or
true.
because the story is particularly enticing, but I feel like I could almost keep going.
Here, here. Ooh, how about we play through the night?
I'm not sure I'll have enough energy for that.
Furina needs to go home and make some macaroni.
Yeah, that won't work for me either. Lynette will give me an earful if I get home too late.
Lol.
I understand how you feel, Navia, but we have to change venues for the next part of the story anyway.
Oh, okay, fair.
Another location?
Mm-hmm. There's a special note for the GM at the end of this section that says to proceed to an indoor set for the next part of the script.
Whoa, they really pulled out all the stops for this new script.
Well, even if we end the game for the day, we can still stay a little longer and hear Clorinde finish her story, right? Paimon wants to hear more about the history of the hunters.
Something tells me you just want to finish the free desserts before we break for the day.
That is also true.
That's just a coincidence, okay? Besides, the Paimon not finishing free food feels even worse than having
Is that a
to buy
curry?
our own. And anyway, Paimon really does want to hear more about Clorinde.
Is that a curry?
Well,
If the ending doesn't have a happy ending, it's okay not to finish it.
It's nothing. I appreciate the concern, but it's all in the past. It won't do any harm to share these things now.
Okay, what's happened? Oh. She's sharing with the characters, but not us.
My earliest memories
no,
are of
no.
living with Master. According to her, she saved me from certain people of ill repute. My birth parents had left me behind some time before that.
Oh,
What a heavy beginning for a life story.
okay.
Master was a fascinating individual, if inexperienced in the ways of raising children. My first ever toy was a short sword. Although I suppose
Okay.
it wasn't so much a toy as something Master removed from her waist and handed to a noisy child in need of distraction.
Okay.
Wait, so she handed an actual sword to a child? Isn't that dangerous? Did you hurt yourself?
Common sense, not a
course I
thing.
did. I cut my palm and bled quite a lot. But Master was not concerned. She just stood there and casually lectured me about it. See, that's what you get for not
Yeah,
holding the sword
bye.
properly, she told me. She
Oh,
then
no.
crouched down next to me and said, "Give me your hand. I'll teach you to bandage this wound. After that, it's time to learn how to truly hold a blade."
And how old were you?
Excuse me for asking this, Clorinde, but
Yeah, how old were you?
exactly when all this happened?
5?
Probably around
3!
3, give or take.
3? Isn't that when most kids are still struggling to hold a fork?
As I said, Master was rather inexperienced
Okay.
in the ways of raising children. She believed
Welcome back,
trial
Icy.
and error was the best way to teach a child what they're capable of.
I'm not so sure this is a question of experience.
Okay, it is what
I
it
didn't
is.
see anything wrong with her ways at the time. And anyway, children don't get to choose how they're raised. Oh, she did bring me back a pet from Liyue once. It was a Geovishap hatchling.
What?
A Geovishap hatchling? For a pet? That seems even more dangerous.
What she said was this: make sure to get along, you two. If you really can't agree on something, just settle it with a fight. Whoever loses is the real pet.
What?
And how old were you when this happened?
5.
5.
Well, did you win?
Oh, you beat its ass.
I lost.
Oh,
So you're saying you actually became the Geovishap's pet?
Yes, but only for a week. By the end of that week, I defeated it in combat, and we've shared a cordial relationship ever since.
wait. Do we get to meet this particular Geovishap?
One should have.
Later on.
Do
I
we
gradually
actually get to
understood
meet this
that
particular
Master most likely
Geovishap?
didn't know any
It'd
other
be
way
like
to
the
raise a
lion
child.
that reunites
She was
with
a
the
Marshosei
human that
I
it
never
was
heard her bring up her
friends
own
with.
plans.
And instead of eating the
Instead, I
human,
learned how to navigate
they
the
hug
forest
it
by the
out.
age of 6,
and it's really
and I hunt
wholesome.
monsters in the wild by myself
Is
a year
is that
after.
what we're going to see in this
Even though
story
the
quest
training she
2?
subjected me to was strict, she always made sure to take me traveling when she had the time. We met many of her friends during those days. That was also how I met Mr. Callis and his family.
I still remember the first time we met. You were too scared to join our picnic and hid behind Ms. Petronia the whole time.
Scared of a picnic, not scared of a
I
Geovishap.
still
Okay,
hadn't
that's
met many
Clorinde.
children my age at that time, so I didn't know how to interact with others.
After that, though, you started coming over a lot. You loved challenging people to shooting competitions, remember? I don't think many members of the
And how old were you when you were doing that?
I had a lot of fun during those days.
I enjoyed them too. Oh, do you remember that one time we went exploring around the Spina together? We overheard Papa call your master Fontaine's Protector of Justice. We tried to pretend like we never heard anything, but you nearly let it slip that one time.
Protector of Justice. Oh, wait, you mean that vigilante hero from 20 years ago? The one who is always active at night?
So there was a Batman in
That
Fontaine.
would be her. She often would put on
Oh,
a black
actually
cloak and
Batman.
go out at night. I never knew where she went or what she was doing.
It was
Until,
actually
like Navia
Batman.
said, we overheard
Okay.
the truth from Mr. Callis that night.
A Batwoman.
20 years ago, huh? I still remember the guards leaving all kinds of witness reports about her on Nervalette's desk.
Ah, my apologies.
LOL.
There's no need to apologize. You had nothing to do with it.
So Nuvie had to
And
deal with this
anyway,
nonsense.
What she did was for a good cause. Although, calling herself the protector of order was a bit much. especially when she deliberately operated outside the law.
Huh? When did the Protector of Justice become the Protector of Order?
Oh, she had a bunch of code names. I heard she would just come up with a name on the spot whenever she was asked.
Oh, for real.
Later on, she probably got sick of answering those questions and decided to stick to just two. The Protector of Justice and the Protector of Order.
That sounds like her, all right. I bet she forgot which of the two she'd use by the time she got back each night.
Well, she certainly sounds like a fascinating individual. With her strong sense of justice, it's no surprise her student followed in her footsteps.
It's true. I always wanted to become like her. Someone powerful, independent, and with a strong sense of conviction.
But she died.
She suddenly disappeared the night I turned 10 years old.
Oh.
Disappeared? What happened?
Never found?
I have no idea. She didn't even leave a note. I was never able to find out where she went. That night, I was celebrating my birthday at Navia's house. But Master never came to pick me up. When I returned home on my own, it was to an empty house. When she still didn't appear after a few days, I went to Mr. Callus's house to ask about her whereabouts. But he only shook his head.
Papa probably didn't know either. I know he sent a few people to investigate the matter in secret, but they never found any credible leads.
Don't worry, I understand. To be perfectly honest, given Master's personality and way of doing things, it all made a lot of sense. If I had to guess, I'd say she probably used it as an opportunity to force me to become independent. Just like how,
Oh, that
when
would
a litter of
do
kittens
it.
reaches a certain age, the mother willingly leaves them behind.
Were you upset, Clorinde?
I would assume so.
I was at first, but not anymore. I don't believe Master would suddenly disappear for no reason. There must have been something she just had to do.
Probably fight the Abyss Order.
You still managed to follow in her footsteps and become the greatest champion.
Wait, wasn't there a character who also did this in like an NPC that like went off and fought the Abyss?
I suspect my position would be far too
It was
by the books for her. Master always did whatever she pleased. But you're right. I suppose I do take after her in some ways.
Wasn't there that teacher from that we met during the Samsara, the Subsidiary Samsara? I think there was a character that did something like this, where like all of a sudden they were a teacher, and then they disappeared because they went to fight the Abyss and was never, and the idea is that that teacher would never come back because she gave her student a plant, and the idea was when this plant blooms, that's when I will return. But it's a plant that doesn't bloom, or at the very least it may be a fake plant and therefore doesn't bloom, thus saying I will never return. I'm about to fight the Abyss. Good to fair chance I be dead.
Who knew Clorinde had such an interesting past? I never had the chance to ask her about it before.
Really?
And I wonder if Clorinde's master were the champion duelist back then. Would that duel against Mr. Callus have gone differently?
Yeah, he would have been dead 5 minutes earlier.
By the atmosphere, Clorinde and Navia are probably thinking something similar. The mood just got super awkward all of a sudden.
Well, anyway. Would you look at the time? It's getting dark, so we should probably call it a day for real this time. If we keep talking like this, we really will be here all night.
I had a great time today, Miss Clorinde. Thank you for being our GM.
Nice one, Clorinde.
Anytime.
The script was good, but I've got to say, your childhood stories were even better. Hey, you should tell us more about that fight against the Geo-Bishop sometime. Maybe your master was onto something.
Where is that Geo-Bishop?
you could be right.
That's my question.
What does she mean, onto something? I certainly don't know any 5-year-olds who want to fight a bishop in their spare time. Guess I'll head back as well. I need to save my energy if I want to continue enjoying the story tomorrow.
You're that excited to hear about my fight with the bishop?
I was talking about the script.
Oh. Hey, you two.
Just between the two of us, could you tell me what it was like to be the Geobishop's
The three of us.
It was nothing special, really. Geobishops don't understand the concept of a pet. So basically, it just headbutted me whenever I entered its territory.
And that hurt?
I would guess so.
Yeah, it hurt. What, something you want to experience for yourself?
Oh, I'm good. Thanks.
Okay, again, are we going to see this particular Geobishop anytime soon? I'm sure there's going to be a lot of fan art of like Clorinde and her pet Geobishop. Everyone on the subreddit is going to be like, oh, what now?
Let's go meet up with the group. Paimon's really looking forward to today's story.
Where are we? Oh god, we're all the way over there. Bum bum ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-la-la-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah? In here? Such a... Oh! It's domain time, baby! Plot twist is her pet is the world boss. No! Stop! Not the big frog! No! Sorry, Clorinde, we farmed your pet for mats.
Now, before
No!
we begin, why don't we finish where we left off yesterday? There was an important decision to be made, yes? I'll pour everyone a cup of tea.
Is that really the most important part?
That would be
Chlorine?
devastating.
Paimon's more concerned about our current surroundings.
Yeah, where the hell are we?
Walls, cold railings, dim lights. This is obviously supposed to be a prison.
Why are we in a prison?
I admire the work put into the set. Still, it's obvious the scriptwriter has never paid a visit to the fortress of Meripede.
Yeah.
So the set is going to be a part of the script?
Unfortunately, that is something I can neither confirm nor deny.
Anyone think Clorinde's smile is starting to look kinda scary?
Whatever happens, we'll just have to push
We're gonna
on.
have to deal with it, folks.
But first, we
Hey,
should really
the story
figure
is
out
the
what to do
story.
with this treasure.
I say we
If
keep
we're
it.
worried about arousing suspicion because of our identity, why don't we give ourselves a different name, just like Clorinde's master did?
Yeah, it might be better to keep a low profile. As long as we're helping people, it doesn't matter who we are or what we're called.
True.
Staring at me won't get you anywhere. Or did you want some more tea?
Oh, Paimon's good. Thanks. Why aren't you saying anything, Navia? Wait, what's that next to you?
Oh, this is the short sword Clorinde mentioned last night. I found it.
Yeah?
Huh. I'm surprised you managed to track it down after all this time.
Well, I made sure to take good care of it, considering the circumstances in which you gave it to me. Of course I had to keep it safe.
Excuse me?
Anyway, where were we? Oh,
Excuse
I
me?
was just thinking about all
What in the
potential ways for
tarnation
us
was
to
that
break out
about?
of Prison. We could dig a tunnel, or try to bribe the guards.
Wait, we haven't been thrown into prison yet, have we?
Oh, I get the feeling we're about to.
It's only a matter of time. It pays to be prepared. Just like how you should always have an umbrella on hand, even when it's sunny.
Especially if you're in Brisbane.
Paimon's made up her mind. Let's just give the treasure away.
What? Paimon?
Paimon may have wanted to keep it, but if it's going to land us in prison somehow, Paimon will be too upset to enjoy her snacks.
Turns out Paimon cares more about snacks than treasure.
So, you reached an agreement? All right then. We can continue with the story.
Let's go.
Oh, and we'll collect all the scattered pieces of treasure on the ground as well.
All right.
Oh yeah.
You collect the treasure and make your way back to the capital with your bag of loot in hand.
Doo-doo.
The city is still shrouded in a gloomy, oppressive atmosphere, but your spirits are surprisingly high. In places where sunlight struggles
I think
to
Germans
reach,
would just be saying,
you
yeah, this is
generously
Mondstadt
share
as
your
per
wealth
usual.
with the children, the elderly, and the poor in urgent need of help.
Okay.
Thank you, kind soul. The elderly woman's look of gratitude follows you as you walk away, her eyes never leaving your back until you move entirely out of sight. However, there's still quite a bit of Mora remaining. It appears you haven't made much progress.
She's probably trying to tell us to speed this up. We need to hurry up so we can address the sorcerer problem.
I think we should just tackle
Go
the
find
sorcerer
that man
problem
again at the
first.
square?
First thing.
He seemed like a pretty responsible guy. I'm sure he knows the people here far better than us.
Oh, good idea!
Yeah, probably.
Just as you start to make way to the square, intent on finding the man again, there's a voice.
Okay. Gods.
Please wait, distinguished guests. Several strange guards suddenly call out to you. They run forward to meet you and proceed to politely pay their respects.
Greetings, gentlemen. Are we being invited for afternoon tea?
Surely you jest, my lady. That would not be our place. It is His Excellency the King who requests to meet with you. Please come with us.
You mean the king of the court that's currently being screwed over by the evil sorcerers? Oh, this is totally not a trap.
Do you think this could be a trap?
Oh, it definitely be a
Well,
trap.
We have to investigate the court at some
It
point, right?
definitely be a
Meeting
trap.
The king himself would be a fantastic opportunity to do that.
I say we go for it. If something happens, we'll just turn the whole place upside down.
That's right.
That sounds a little intense.
We're gonna beat some ass, Paimon. That's the deal.
After a quick discussion, you nod to the guards and agree to follow. They lead you all the way to the audience hall of the palace. Gilded tables line both sides of the hall. The space itself is adorned with all manner of expensive antiques, glass shelves, and silver candlesticks. The items appear quite ordinary in size and dimension, yet their presence somehow makes the emptiness of the hall feel even more surreal and ominous.
Wow, it's so luxurious!
The elderly king, clad in a magnificent robe, sits upon the deep crimson throne before you. He wears above his head a majestic crown, with a gemstone the size of a bird's egg set right at the very front. As you observe it, you see a complex pattern of light reflect off its surface.
Okay.
They're here, your majesty. A man dressed in dark clothes,
It's
like
King
Luminis,
Clorinde?
shields his mouth with his hand.
There ain't
and bends
no
down
way.
To whisper a few words to the king. After a moment, he lowers his hands and stands back up. His gaze shifts to fixate on your group, but he does not move from his place at the king's side.
The king does not appear entirely aware of his surroundings. The man by his side, though. We
It's
should keep a
Grimmer
close eye
Wormtongue.
on him.
Is that
The
what's
king
happening?
remains still and says nothing. The minister
Grimmer
is the one
Wormtongue
who
and King
speaks.
Theoden? Are we doing this?
Esteemed guests, allow me to thank you for coming to our faraway kingdom. Unfortunately, His Majesty the King finds himself quite exhausted from work. So please allow me, his Prime Minister, to welcome you in his stead. I've heard tell that your group, the Marechaussee Hunters, used your exceptional ability with the sword to repel the monsters near the capital. Such a great deed deserves to be rewarded. However, seeing that I was not fortunate enough to observe such a feat with my own eyes, You'll forgive me for seeking to verify the truth by speaking to you myself.
Well, we've got nothing to hide. You brought us here to talk, right? So we'll just explain what happened.
Mm-hmm.
The golem's blades were so powerful, they could cut down trees in a single swipe. It took a lot
Is
of effort
Paimon
to
the
defeat
bard
them,
now?
even for trained swordsmen like us. Well, that was enough details, right? Believe us now?
Your account does indeed match those of the survivors. Since you were the ones who defeated the monsters, that must mean you are also in possession of the treasure they stole?
Yes, sort of.
Well, we did take the treasure, but...
How did he know about the treasure?
Then I must ask that you return it at once. It belongs to the kingdom.
Well, we've given it to the kingdom.
But didn't you just say that our great deed deserved a reward? Shouldn't the treasure be considered a part of that?
Yes, that was indeed what I said. But you seem to have forgotten a very important distinction.
Which is?
Only that which is freely given by the king can be considered a reward. Taking the rightful wealth of a kingdom without said permission, on the other hand, is a crime.
But that's completely unreasonable.
Yeah, that makes no sense! If it weren't for us, the treasure would still be buried underground somewhere!
We've
Maybe so,
distributed
yet the
among the
fact remains.
people.
You tried to dispose of the treasure without reporting it to the court and without receiving permission, yes? What?
Guess.
No answer? Surely you're not insinuating that you, a group of legendary marechaussee hunters, sought to take the treasure for yourselves?
Well, what about the king? Is he just gonna let this guy talk for him the whole time?
Clad in his magnificent robe, the king remains seated, with his hands resting on either side of the throne. His posture is rigid and unmoving. He stares forward with an empty look in his eyes, completely unmoved.
Oh,
by
he's
the events
cooked.
before him.
He's 100% cooked.
From the look of things, could the Prime Minister be the evil sorcerer? Or could both the King and the Prime Minister have fallen under the evil sorcerer's control?
I would like to observe the number of guards stationed in the hall.
The guards in the palace appear fully armed, their expressions solemn. Sensing the tense atmosphere in the room, they stand at the ready, each with a hand placed upon the hilt of their sword, as if prepared to draw their weapons and surround you at a moment's notice.
Okay.
Well, there goes my plan to turn the whole place upside down, I guess.
Possibly.
It appears we've been visited by nothing more than a group of ill-intentioned imposters. What a
So that's
pity.
how he gets thrown in jail.
But take them away and throw them in the dungeons. Before I decide your fate, however, I must first determine whether you have any accomplices outside the court.
Excuse
Can we
me?
try to slip away? Or maybe start some kind of riot?
Do we have a riot check?
But if we try to fight the guards right now...
Oh, we can take him.
At least we figured out who's behind all this. Let's just play it by ear. If you're scared, Paimon, just hold my hand.
You can also hold my hand.
Aw, thanks, you guys.
You allow yourself to be led away by guards surrounding you on both sides. It's only when you begin to feel drops of water falling from the dungeon ceiling and smell the stench of death and decay all around you that you finally realize you've stepped into a completely different world. Stay here and don't try anything funny. The guards lock the cell door and leave without looking back.
Okay.
Wait, sir!
Your voice echoes through the
This
dark
is
hall.
insane.
But the only response you receive is the sound of water dripping from the ceiling.
No! What should we do now?
Oh, what should we do now?
Fate with our own two hands, of course. I draw my weapon.
Navia
You
draws
reach
her
for your
weapon.
waist, but find nothing there. You now recall that your weapons were confiscated before the guards locked you in the cell. The bag
Yep,
of treasure
that
along
makes
with them.
sense.
What about that knife I hid in my boot?
You had a
When
knife
did
hidden.
you hide it in there?
When I was thinking about digging a tunnel.
Rejected. You failed to inform the GM of this course of action. Moreover, the guards would have conducted a thorough search before throwing you in prison.
Yeah, can't pull that,
And the
Navia.
keys to the cell aren't anywhere to be seen?
Correct. You don't even feel a lock hole on the cell door.
Eh?
Well, there goes all our plans.
Indeed.
Huh? Why are you the one saying indeed?
Because that statement holds true for me as well. This is where the script ends.
Yeah.
But that's a terrible ending!
There must be something extra.
Generally speaking, this should be the point where the scriptwriter gives the players some kind of hint, or gives the GM some kind of code for how to move forward.
I mean, maybe they just really wanted us to be immersed in the feeling of being in prison? Like, they'll only show us the way out once we've grown truly and utterly desperate?
That is a possibility.
If only there were desserts and tea in real prison. Oh, wait, guess that's kind of how the Fortress of Meripede works if you're lucky.
Yeah, true. If Bran gives you a
Before
good
I
meal.
forget, Navia, the short sword you had with you earlier. I took a closer look, and the craftsmanship doesn't appear to resemble anything from this era. If I remember correctly, that style was last in vogue several hundred years ago.
Huh?
Wait, Cloran said that sword used to belong to her master, right? Does that mean her master has been alive that long?
I doubt it. The way she went about things often made her seem childish more than anything.
Wait,
I'd say the
I thought
sword
we were
was
about to
most
get
likely
like
an heirloom
a
passed
few
down
another few hundred year old character who's like
Come on.
integral to the
Precious
entire story of
heirloom
Genshin.
passed down to you by your master. And you gave it to me just like that? You weren't worried I might lose it?
Master left many things to me when she disappeared. There was the sword, an old key, and a good amount of junk she probably just didn't want to take with her. I gave you the sword back then.
What's this about a key?
I didn't want our friendship to end.
Wait, when did this happen exactly?
When Callus died.
After the duel. Between Mr. Callus and myself.
Yep.
Before that, Clorinde would have meals with us and even stay over at the Spina some days. She was on great terms with Papa as well. After the duel, though, there was a period of time where we simply didn't know how to face each other. She entrusted this sword to me, and never came back. We were both sad, and conflicted, and totally overthinking everything as a result. Whenever I looked at this sword, I couldn't help but wonder if Miss Petronia had never introduced us to each other at that picnic. Maybe part of the sadness I was feeling could have been avoided.
But the sadness is
Back
merely...
then,
But
it
sadness...
felt like I hadn't just lost a father, but a close friend as well.
No, but it wouldn't be worth it because the sadness that you're feeling is a product and a result of having the close friend in the first place. So by losing the sadness, you lose the friend as well. And that's never a good trade.
No one can change the past.
Even if it's even if the
most
relationship
important
is
thing
as
that you two found your way back to each other,
somewhat
and enjoy
complicated
things
as
like
this.
together.
Yep, you're right.
I'm sorry, you two. I didn't mean to bring up any sad memories.
So many
Think nothing of
cutscenes
it.
in
No one
the
here is
the
at fault.
Destiny story quest or in this? Yeah. Yeah.
Huh?
Oh, in final shape? Non-ironically? Great. It's a story quest. I want to see the story pan out.
Oh.
And sometimes it's a little bit difficult to see what's going on in the story when we're trying to stay alive.
Perfect timing. The situation was really starting to get desperate. And not just because of the prison thing.
From Claren's face, I really can't tell if it's good news or bad news.
Maintaining a poker face takes real skill. That's true. What do you got?
Water continues to drip from the ceiling. In this lightless dungeon, you lack a reliable way to tell how much time has passed.
Ah, like a casino.
You get used to the unpleasant odor of straw, mold, and rust, and find yourselves alternating between fits of drowsiness and despair. Suddenly, you hear footsteps outside the door.
Heads up, everyone. Someone's coming.
Gather close, everyone, and keep your voice down.
Oh, who's this? Oh! Oh, we get to play as everyone.
Who are you?
I work as a guard in these dungeons, but my true identity is the same as your own. I'm also a Marashose hunter.
Ah.
Shh. I've already sent away the other guards, but if we make too much noise...
I understand, but how can we be sure we can trust you?
The king has issued a formal decree. In light of the irrefutable proof of your crime, you're to be executed before tomorrow's sunrise.
Excuse
Want to
me?
escape? It has to be now.
Executed? We barely did anything!
Monsters appearing at the same location as the treasure. Could this entire thing have been a trap?
There will be time for speculation once we're out of here. As for my identity, I have no way to prove that to you just yet. Infiltrating the capital was difficult, and finding a chance to speak with you has taken a lot out of me. I could go on, but I think we can all agree that now is not the time for details.
Mm-hmm. We don't really have any other choice, yeah.
Have you seen our weapons anywhere, sir?
Don't worry, I brought them with me. They're just behind the door. Still, these weapons alone won't be enough to defeat the true enemy behind the scenes. His faction is too powerful. The guards are all under his control, and he's even stationed a number of golems in various rooms throughout the palace.
Oh, we can handle them.
You must find a secret vault. It is said that within that vault, the Marashose hunters of the past left behind a treasure with the power to defeat the sorcerer.
Okay.
Coming with us?
No, I'll remain in the dungeons to deal with the guards. I'll try my best to distract them so they don't go after you.
Okay.
As long as my identity is not revealed, I'll be able to aid you when the final battle comes.
In that case,
Okay.
please stay safe.
Thank you for your concern. I will do my utmost. As for the location of the vault, here. This
At least
map
he's
will
very
be there.
COVID safe, so good on him. Wait. That's a real part of the map. Yeah?
Got it.
We're about to go on a scavenger
All right.
hunt?
Once I open the door, remember to stick close and refrain from making any noise. I'll lead you out of here as quickly as possible.
Okay, let's go.
You now have the chance to restore the honor and legacy of the Marashose hunters. So please, get out there and reclaim what's ours. And be sure to exercise caution.
With the help of the guard, you successfully
Also,
escaped the
that
dungeons.
guy wasn't voiced
Your
by
sense of
Clorinde.
despair and
That was
anxiety
part.
will seem
That's
to
like
fade
the dude.
as you continue your
That's like a
quest.
dude who's like actually working for the thing. So he wasn't voiced by Clorinde or anything. Ah, very, very interesting. Ah.
Wait, we didn't get to use our skills at all while we were in prison. Who knows when we're gonna get the chance to use that cool summon spell?
That is a pity, but we can only continue to move forward.
Hmm. Never mind. Down here.
This should be the place marked on the map.
This bit of rock certainly looks suspicious.
Yeah, it looks very suspicious.
I'd say an investigation's in order then. Plus, if all else fails, we can just blow it up.
Yeah, blow it up with the cannons.
Wow, you really meant that.
Yeah.
Before you lies a serene stretch of open
Navia
water,
has like
its surface shimmering a
half
brilliant
of
shade
Fontaine's
sapphire
artillery
blue.
behind her.
Well, guess this means it's time for a swim.
This is incredibly ominous.
It's nothing.
Uh,
As you step into the cave, you find yourself in an eerily quiet space. Before you lies a narrow passageway that appears to trail off endlessly into the distance.
okay. Oh, puzzle time.
Wow, this must be where the treasure is hidden.
Did they?
This door is blocking our way in. Huh. It almost looks like it's been here for quite some time. I've got to hand it to the tabletop troupe. They really went all out with the props.
This is
Huh. What if
starting to not feel like a tabletop game
the
anymore.
mechanism connected to the door?
What is going on?
Ah, it looks like we might have to arrange it into a certain pattern.
A pattern on a stone door. That's something Master mentioned before.
Yeah.
Is something wrong, Clorinde?
After a long, difficult journey, you finally arrive at the location indicated by your map. It appears to be an ancient site of some sort, where treasure likely awaits. Your surroundings are exceedingly quiet and serene, as if the secret that slumbers here has never once been disturbed. If you listen closely, you can almost convince yourself you can hear the sound of its calm, gentle breathing.
That description makes Paimon feel kind of bad for disturbing this place.
We're doing this for the sake of the people, to free them from the evil sorcerer. I say it's time for this treasure to once again see the light of day.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Winnie's right. We need to keep going. The future of the kingdom depends. The next part of the story requires us to solve the puzzle, right? Let's start exploring the area.
Alright, let's figure this thing out.
That should be fine. Something feels off about all this. Guess I'll just have to improvise.
We're gonna have to figure it out. We're gonna have to figure it out, Clorinde. So we can't just talk to people. Okay. Ah.
Found something here, too.
Same here.
What is this music? Okay. And now they're in a line. Okay.
It worked.
Something just appeared. Some kind of new mechanism, maybe?
It's a
By
pouch.
solving the puzzles, you prove yourselves worthy of inheriting the secrets of the past. At the end of each puzzle, you're rewarded with
With?
a key.
Yeah? A key and a half.
Oh, it must be the key to the big door.
Or...
This is one of the Marechaussee Hunter keys that are passed down from generation to generation.
Yeah, Clorinde mentioned that her master gave her an old
Just like
key.
the one Master passed down to me.
Yeah.
It is said that 4 keys in total are required to form the final, complete key. And it seems like we just collected 3 of them. That must mean...
Huh? What's wrong?
You hear a few strange noises. Suddenly, all the torches in the ruin go out at
Okay,
once.
to be fair, Salon Solitaire actually...
What's going on?
Salon Solitaire did
we
that.
fall into
So...
another trap?
For the sake of immersion, please close your eyes, everyone. Without the torches, the space is now completely dark. And
Oh, sorry, Clorinde.
But Paimon can still see a little bit over here.
I'm on.
Oh, right. Sorry.
suddenly, you hear the sound of footsteps pierce through the darkness.
Excuse me?
There's someone else here. Oh, this is so unsettling. I can't see anything.
No, don't peep!
I've been discovered then.
Wait, that voice, it's...
You recognize the voice as belonging to the guard who led you to this
Oh,
place.
we're about to beat his
It appears
ass!
He now covets the treasure for himself and has come to stake his claim.
Oh, so this is just part of the script. Then I can probably relax.
Unlikely.
Well, if we can't see anything, that means we can't fight to the fullest of our abilities. Should we retreat for now?
Nope.
Judging by the way he's holding his sword, he must be a real Marachose hunter. But this isn't part of the script.
No, it's not.
Retreat? That's not the hunter way. If it's dark for us, then it's dark for him. We choose to fight.
Your choice is noted. Please keep your eyes closed until I tell you the torches have been relit. This battle will be in the dark.
What?
You got it.
What?
Well then, let us begin.
Oh, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Shoot on sight. I'd like to try to hit him with my sword.
Your strike is successful.
Is he still standing?
What build do we have? 90. Yeah, okay. Fucking god, it's the tabarnak. Okay, when you are active, Chloride's normal attacks will trigger 2 coordinated attacks, okay. HP goblin check, yeah, true. Oh, we can't even use... C2 is actually useless, because we can't trigger electro reactions. Hiya.
Is it over? Can we open our eyes now?
The enemy is strong and relentless, but the battle is nearing its end. The torches have not been relit.
What about now?
Final strike. Ha!
You get his... Ooh! Oh, she went for the head! You good, sweetheart?
Glorian?
Warm fire flickers across the walls once more. Your vision is now clear. In an impressive display of courage, the 4 of you successfully defeat the uninvited guest.
Yeah.
That look in his eyes. It's like he became an entirely different person as soon as I defeated him.
Huh? Mr. Florian?
Wait, you know this dude?
We're supposed to be role-playing. I should stay in character. Speak your name, guard. Why did you lead us here just to betray us?
Wait, Mr. Florian. Oh! The guy at the start! Oh! Oh, he's... Okay. Now I remember. Oh, he's so sus.
Is this treasure really more important to you than bringing peace to the kingdom?
Oh, she's going full Focalor.
Kingdom. What peace? Those were nothing but lies. I, Florian, am a true Marachose hunter, descended from hunters of ages past.
Excuse me?
So he's also using his real name. Or, wait, Was that the name of his character from the very beginning?
Then I'm even more confused. If you truly are a Marashose hunter, shouldn't you want to help us just like you said before?
Everyone's still in
Shouldn't we fight
D&D
together
mode,
for the
whereas
sake
this
of the
guy is in
people?
IRL mode.
What do you know? In this day and age, there's no glory to be had as a Marashose hunter.
What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah.
My skills were passed down to me by my father. We lived a life of obscurity in the remote wilderness. Still, he devoted everything he had to being a Marashose hunter. And what did he get in return? A life of poverty and pain. In a world that forgot all about him. When he died, not a single person came to mourn his passing.
Oh, damn.
Marashose hunters were the ones who saved this city. We're heroes.
The city,
deserve more
Fontaine, by the way,
recognition and
just in
respect
case you
than this.
weren't paying attention.
Is he talking about how no one in the capital seems to remember the hunters and their legacy? I didn't expect the script to contain this level of social criticism.
Yeah.
So that's why you want to take the treasure for yourself? You feel like you're owed fame and
Marashose
wealth?
hunters are French ninjas?
You
Yeah,
already knew
pretty
where
much.
The treasure was located. Why didn't you just come down here and take it?
Because I still needed the final key.
Only a true Marashose hunter is capable of passing through this final door. As someone who sought to hurt others for his own gain, Florian lost that right long ago.
Okay, but
Lol.
what is this treasure anyway? We've got all the keys, right?
Do we?
Can we just go in?
Wait, did
and take a
Glorem
look?
bring her old key with her?
Sure, you want to go in?
Yeah.
Talking about it for so long, of course we want to see what's inside.
Mm-hmm.
And we've already defeated Florian, right? So he won't try to take it from us anymore.
Yeah, that's right.
Pesky brats.
Watch yourself.
Then let's open the door together.
Hey, Florian, we
Alright.
beat your ass before, we're gonna beat your ass
choice of action
again.
is confirmed.
Don't even. Don't even. She takes out her own key. Oh, she did bring it. Okay. Oh. And thus, with her own key, she made the final shape. Dun dun dun! It's Destiny 2. Feels bad, man. Florian was a villain, but he's treated as NPC. Yeah, true.
Before you, the door to the treasure,
Yeah.
sealed and undisturbed for more than 100 years, finally swings open.
With the exception of Chlorad, everyone else is thinking, wow, this dude's method acting is like off the charts. God damn, that's a convincing ass story. It's really, really sad. I could totally see it happening. I'm buying the story 100%. Man, I can't believe this. I can't believe this new script is a huge social critique on how nobody seems to remember anything about the Marashose hunters. Wow, this guy's thought of everything. He's fantastic. I wonder if I can hire him for our acting troupe. He's great. Meanwhile, this dude's like, I fucking hate these people. They're treating my history as a goddamn, tabletop game. What the hell is this? It's a shit key. You can just clone your own key. I get the feeling the final shape is not as symmetrical as you may have thought it may be. Like, yeah, the illustration does make it seem pretty symmetrical, but maybe it's not actually that symmetrical in, like, really minor, subtle ways. In which case, cloning the key just doesn't work.
You hear the shrill wail of the door hinge as it rotates for the first
Surely.
time after years of disuse. Almost like a sleeping giant letting out an extended yawn.
Crystal
You get the impression that the secrets buried behind this door might be just as heavy as the sound you just heard.
Okay. I think what's happening is that moving forward since 4.7, moving forward ever since 4.6, domains are going to be permanent areas that you can just come back to. There's crystal flies. And we reached this area through a hole in the ground. Not a domain, but an actual hole in the ground. So I think this place is going to be revisitable for some reason.
It's open! Come on, let's go in!
Oh my god, Paimon.
Ooh, me too.
Oh my god, you guys.
Ugh, uncovering hidden treasure is the most exciting part of adventuring.
A stone tablet? And some shabby weapons?
Oh, not just any shabby weapons.
Treasure vault? Looks more like an abandoned warehouse.
Hold on, I gotta get that. I gotta get that screenshot. 1 sec. Before we continue. Very important thing to do. Very important thing to do. Dang it. I can't use shadow play anymore because I'm running the game in 1440p, and because and for some reason shadow play doesn't work on anything past 1080p, which is like incredibly cringe. Seriously? Come on. So I could use Windows Game Bar, which is also weirdly cringe because for some reason it can clip things in the game, and it's like save the last 5 minutes, but then it doesn't actually save the last 5 minutes. It somehow saves a portion before the last 5 minutes, and I don't know how that happens. And so now I've actually just saved like 3 clips, none of which contain the part that I'm trying to, the part that I want to see. So, Game Bar is also very cringe. And I have to like actually individually... It's legit not saving that bit. Why? Oh, that is really, really cringe. It seems to be saving only the part before it, which is... Oh, god damn it. Oh, we finally got it. Oh my god, we finally got it. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know if I could actually use that, but anyway, we got it. There it is. All of that just to get that. Jesus Christ.
Maybe the troop ran out of budget at the end?
They provided a super immersive experience at the beginning only to drop the ball at the most important part. They could have at least filled this place with cardboard Mora or something.
Wait, I get it now. Paimon, this is the real Marachose Hunter treasure.
Yeah, we're not in D&D mode anymore.
This is it? The Marachose Hunter treasure is just a stone slab and some broken swords? I can't believe it. I refuse to believe it!
You good, bro?
The Marachose Hunter before you appears to suffer a serious mental breakdown. He needs to leave the room for a moment to collect himself. One of you seems to understand the significance of the treasure already. If the rest of you wish to follow suit, you may remain here in the meantime and explore your surroundings.
Okay. Whoa! Whoa, 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 oh. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, I'm sorry, what? We're not playing as the Traveler anymore? Whoa. Excuse me? Hello? Huh? Nani? どういうこと?
Weapons.
Whoa, this is a... Whoa, they went balls to the wall with this quest. I can't believe it, man.
What is the treasure supposed to be?
What do you reckon, Traveler? We're not playing as the Traveler. That's incredible. Walter? Whoa. This is so weird. This is like actually throwing me for a loop, not gonna lie. Okay.
So, how are you doing? Feeling any better?
What just happened?
Oh.
Do you remember how you got here? Or what happened to your body just now?
I remember now. I brought you here because I wanted to... The explosives in the cave!
Excuse
You
me?
mean these?
Oh.
How did you...
I could tell something was off the moment I stepped into this cave, so I kept an eye out. I've already dismantled the whole thing.
Okay. Nice one,
The
Chlorand.
strongest champion duelist in all of Fontaine.
Nice one,
saved the day
Chlorand.
once again. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It would seem your skills as a Marashose hunter are as sharp as ever.
I deserve some answers, don't you think?
Chlorand is goated. For
Tell me
real.
why you wanted to lure me here. Everything you said earlier sounded like the truth. Luckily, your monologue was dramatic enough to convince my friends you were just role-playing.
I don't know. I just always felt like there was something in my heart that didn't belong to me. Something agitated and angry. Who knows? Maybe it was my own anger all along. I could never really tell. The feelings about my father and the other Marashose hunters are real. It just wasn't fair. I was angry, bitter that no one remembered them or praised their accomplishments. I don't know when it started, but at some point, my anger came to completely consume me. At that point, I remembered the legend my father used to tell me. The one about the treasure.
But if the treasure
Okay.
was all you cared about, why plant all those explosives? Wouldn't they just destroy the treasure and bury you along with it?
I can't remember. My head is a mess. It felt like there was this voice telling me to eliminate the hunters, but now it's gone.
Oh, that's
From your
sus.
description, I suspect you were dealing with a Devorator.
Excuse me?
Devorator?
Oh, your master... your father, I mean. Never talked about it? It was a kind of monster that was active several centuries ago.
Oh.
I've heard of it. I'm just not sure why you suddenly... Wait, it can't be. The seal!
What seal?
The seal?
My family has served as Marashose hunters for many generations. But the title and swordsmanship weren't the only things passed down over our line. There was a seal as well. My
Okay.
father instructed me to always watch over that seal and maintain it regularly. He said it had been passed down over a truly ancient age, and protecting it was our clan's most important duty. But I neglected that duty after he died. I finally decided to come down and check on it one day, and that's where my memories become fuzzy.
Oh, well done.
The Devorator would be a formidable adversary for any mortal being, even ones as capable as the Hunters. If you lacked the power to completely destroy it, you could easily fall prey to its influence and corruption. In light of this, some Marachose hunters chose to seal the Devorator away, in the hopes that a permanent solution would come with the passage of time.
Perhaps the Traveler may be able to help with this. Perhaps the former Hydro Archon, who's not actually a Hydro Archon, may be able to help with this.
It would seem I'm not just lacking in skill with a blade, but in mental.
Perhaps
fortitude as
Neuvillette
well.
will be able to help with
As
this.
said, you were able to retrieve 3 of the 4 keys. If I remember correctly, each was entrusted to a respected and capable hunter. How did you manage it?
One of them belonged to my father. The second I stole from a different hunter. And the third was one that I snatched while the person was on the way home from the tavern.
Oh.
I nearly died.
Oh, this guy's an asshole. Ay, ay,
I know
ay.
just how strong you are. It's as clear as day to everyone in Fontaine. I observed you from dusk to dawn, but could never find any opportunity to sneak up on you. I never even saw you drink a single glass of liquor. The only way I could think to obtain that last key was to lure you here using your hobby, and then... Oh, I get it now. That monster, it wanted to bury you here alongside the treasure.
I won't comment on anything else, but the script was good.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into it.
Hey, hey,
The
hey.
stories my father used to tell me about the glory of the heroic Marachose hunters and how they came to be forgotten.
Look, look, look. You did try to kill us, but here's the thing. You did make a very good D&D script. I'll give you that. Okay? So, because you made a pretty good D&D script, we can look past the whole trying to kill us thing.
It's more than just a story.
Huh?
You're proud to be a hunter. You're still holding onto that part of yourself, no matter how small.
I have done so
When your
many
attempt was so
deserving
feeble,
things.
it barely resists.
I have nothing to be proud of.
Yeah,
That
exactly.
explains the purpose of the evil sorcerer.
Doesn't really
you
count
see.
as an attempt at this point. It's just, okay, cool, whatever. It is what it is.
Isn't he the true antagonist? The one who sought nothing but his own gain, and used the people as pawns.
Yeah,
to
register,
obtain it?
yeah.
In your heart of hearts, he was the one you truly wanted to defeat.
But I've already tainted my sword. I no longer have any right to...
Wake up, Florian. Remember how you introduced yourself earlier. Do you really think the hunters acted out of a desire for honor and glory? Or to be loved and acknowledged by the people? What did your father teach you about our order? You do not wield your sword for yourself, but to protect those you serve. There's nothing special about a blade. It's the intentions of the wielder that matter above
Hell,
all
Clorinde doesn't
else.
even necessarily
Do you
use a
still not
blade. She
understand?
uses a gun.
Even after seeing the treasure for yourself? The contents of that room, they represent the true legacy the hunters left behind.
You're right. I am a Marachose hunter. It's time for me to redeem, no, to finally serve the people I vowed to protect all along.
I wouldn't be so quick to push aside the need for redemption.
Mm-hmm.
I know. That's a charge I won't bother to defend myself against.
Good. Then, come with me, and help me see the script through to the end.
Huh? See the script through to the end? But there's no more script left.
It's time to
Never finished it, huh?
time to improvise.
No, I mean, I wrote the script with the sole purpose of luring you all here. There was no reason to write beyond this point.
Then we'll just have to keep writing it. The evil sorcerer still needs to be defeated.
That's right.
You mean the Devorator? Are you saying I have to make up the rest of the script as we go along?
Yeah.
Is that really so hard? You've already written most of it. Surely you can write an ending where the hunters win and justice prevails.
We're gonna write
Maybe
ourselves
that'll
into a
help you.
fight with the Devorator.
You aren't afraid your party will
Whatever the
fall
hell the
into danger?
Devorator is.
I know what my friends are capable
It's
of.
probably just a gigantic,
They're all quite skilled.
Oh,
Besides,
what's that
I need
circular,
their
that Fontaine circular
Are you going to tell them
monster
the
thing
truth
that
about all
also
this?
inexplicably drops parts that are called
I
alien
don't intend
bits and
to spoil
pieces
the
that somehow haven't been
Sometimes
acknowledged in any
protecting
meaningful
dreams and
capacity yet.
fantasies is more important than exposing the
Like
truth.
there's literal
you
alien
think?
shit in Fontaine and nobody seems to have said anything about it.
they're back!
We're back.
That took a while.
Ahem.
Ahem! My fellow Mara Shosei hunters, please forgive me, for I have sinned.
Okay.
Tone it down.
Sorry. After crossing swords with you and witnessing your courage in battle, I've rediscovered my true self and regained my pride as a Mara Shosei hunter.
Oh, do I smell a redemption arc?
I confess, I was brainwashed by the evil sorcerer. He asked me to lure you here so he could bury you in this cave.
That little... Wait, you're saying all of that wasn't you, but the evil sorcerer?
That's right. He's adept at manipulating the hearts and minds of the people. I fell under his influence because I did not possess a strong enough sense of will.
Oh, damn.
Huh. And how are you going to prove that you're a changed man? We're not going to fall for the same trap twice.
To be perfectly honest, I only came to my senses after seeing the treasure. It reminded me of my father's past teachings. The treasure was actually...
The names of all the Mara Shosei hunters from ages past and their weapons?
Wait, you already know?
Of course. Don't underestimate a veteran role player's exploration skills. Oh, wait, I mean, Mara Shosei hunter Navia's exploration skills.
That's right.
We just finished reading through the content of the stone tablet.
That tablet recorded the lives of some fascinating people. For example, this Mara Shosei hunter called Est. She
There is a good to
inherited
fair chance that the
responsibilities
stream
of
is going to
golden
lag in a
hunter
bit.
and passed judgment on many people.
Just heads
But
up.
in private, she had a very easygoing personality. Her favorite pastime was singing and dancing with her friends, and she was said to have a beautiful voice.
So, she was just like you.
Apparently so.
Oh, you really think so?
Well, when you put it that way, I suppose I also have a few things in common with this Walter. Working as an executioner, he supposedly used a countless number of tricks to confound his enemies in battle. Oh, if only I could have seen the feats of magic he pulled off back then.
Their lives were all so exciting. You could write so many cool books about their accomplishments. How could they have all been forgotten?
History is history.
Because they chose to be. To hunt monsters that only appear in the shadows, you must also operate in the dark. To be a Mara Shosei hunter is to willingly give up on wealth and fame.
Then this stone tablet must have been left behind by their companions.
That's right. Few Mara Shosei hunters ever revealed their identity to the public. They always protected the city from the shadows. The only time they spoke of their accomplishments would be at night, when they gathered with their fellow
Hosting an
hunters in front of
escape
the
room in a
bonfire
cemetery,
to share
yeah.
stories of the monsters slain by
And then
their hand.
possibly getting arrested.
So, this tablet was created
Oh, so-
not so that the hunters would be remembered by the people, but so that they would be remembered by each other.
Alright, let's see if the stream decides to just completely lag out for a sec. Because my internet connection is going to change. Because that's how it works here. One sec. We appear to still be live. Alright, sweet, awesome. I guess, hopefully everything continues to work as normal.
No wonder this place was so well hidden.
You regard the stone tablet in solemn silence. The names of your comrades.
We back? We live and alive? Let me just check. Okay, we're live and alive.
Their legacies shall continue to be passed down from generation to generation, as everlasting as the stone onto which their names are carved.
Father, you once told me that I should seek out the treasure if I ever became lost. So this is what you wanted me to find.
Alright then, let's do this.
Thank you, my friend. You are very kind. I implore you, everyone, please give me a chance to make up for all I've done. Allow me to fight alongside you and defeat the evil sorcerer that threatens the peace and prosperity of everyone in this kingdom.
Well, I say we let you join.
Sounds good to me too. Everyone makes mistakes. What matters is what you do to make up for them.
I have no objections, but Mr. Florian, do you even know how to defeat the evil sorcerer?
When he took over my mind, I gained some insight into his thoughts. Every time I thought of the treasure, he reacted with a strong sense of fear.
Huh? He's afraid of the treasure? But there's nothing here except some broken weapons and the stone tablet.
Yeah, what could possibly be here?
The secret's hidden inside these weapons.
Well, one of the swords looks awfully familiar,
Permission to investigate.
considering that we've seen one of those swords in the trailer. Oh. Investigation success.
At first glance, the weapons appear absolutely ordinary. But as you observe them, you notice a faint energy emanating from within.
Ooh, it's glowing
These
slightly.
blades have slain countless monsters. Though it's been a long time since they were used in battle, their edges remain sharp, as if they're simply waiting for the next worthy hunter to carry on their legacy.
So basically, take these with us, right?
I'll
Linny grabs a
take
bow.
This weapon, since it used to belong to Est. Maybe it'll find comfort in being held by someone who appreciates the arts.
Okay.
Ah, good idea. I'll take Mr. Walter's bow then. From one archer magician to another.
Sounds good. Navia, do you want an axe?
I'm gonna pick a cool weapon too.
Can you lift one? Which one can you lift?
As you grip your weapons, you can almost feel the will of past hunters coursing through your being. It's a feeling of courage, determination, a silent vow passed down from generation to generation that says, eradicate the monsters, no matter the cost.
What if the monsters are hilichels? We're basically eradicating Khanrian
Mr. Florian,
children.
do you know where to find the evil sorcerer?
I was able to see his surroundings when our minds were connected. I believe he's currently hiding out at the church in the kingdom.
Excuse
We
me?
must be extremely careful. He's spent so long living among monsters that he's now taken the form of one. He will not be easily defeated.
Then why don't we explore some more and try to find some higher level gear? We don't want to just fight him and lose, right?
Oh, we can beat his ass.
Oh, no, we have to strike now. He was greatly weakened when I managed to break out of his control. If we let him rest, he might have time to escape.
Okay. I'm convinced.
I agree with Mr. Florian. We've got to act while we have the advantage. Don't forget, the people of the capital are counting on us.
Yeah, now that we've got a plan, there's no point in waiting. The longer this drags on, the worse it will be for everybody.
Yes,
Just said
yes.
welcome to the chat
That's what it's
room on the Twitch chat, so I was thinking, wait, I thought we were live and alive. Okay, let's go!
Yes, that's exactly right.
Alright, you've persuaded Paimon.
Mr. Florian, please, lead the way.
Of course. Follow me.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
He had to set up so many scenes today, and now he has to join in for this last part. I really don't envy his job.
Finally, you decide to slay the evil sorcerer and bring peace back to the kingdom once and for all.
Oh, Furina, you're
As
so
you walk
cute in
away,
how you just
You
are
feel the
completely
gaze of the
oblivious.
stone tablet at your back, as if all the hunters of the past are wishing you success in the battle ahead and awaiting your triumphant return.
Oh my god, we gotta go all the way over here. Yeah, bye. Bum bum ba la 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 la. It's a sad Navia music.
Finally, you arrive at the church Florian described.
Okay.
As you approach, an ominous aura surrounds you. You get the sense that your enemy is close at hand.
How strange. This uneasy feeling seems so real. How did they manage that?
Because it's real.
Now, it is time for the final battle.
It's time.
Let's go.
It's ass kicking time.
Florian, wait.
What's wrong?
I think you should wait outside. You've already been corrupted by the Devorator once. It could easily re-enter your mind and take control of your body. I don't think it's a good idea for you to be this close. If it corrupts you again, it's possible you might take on a new form entirely.
That's exactly why I have to go. Why I should be at the very front.
Okay, sure.
You mean...
He wants to suck it in.
I intend to lure it.
Suck it in
into
and then
my
we kill
body.
him.
That's too risky. If things get out of hand, I might have to kill you. Do you understand how dangerous this is?
I think he knows exactly what that
But
means.
if I do this, you'll have a clear and visible target.
Yep.
The Devorator
This is
will have a hard
unironically not a
time
bad
passing up
idea.
a chance to enter a body it knows how to control. You won't have to worry about any of your friends being taken over. You're not like me, Miss Clorinde. You're a just and powerful Marechaussee hunter. The monster broke free due to my error. It's only right that I shoulder the responsibility for its destruction. This is something that I have to do. Consider it a duel to restore my honor. My only request is that you give it your all.
Oh, we'll give it our all. We're gonna beat your ass to a pulp.
I understand. Then, as a champion duelist, I hereby accept your request for a duel, and extend to you my most sincere regards.
I just hope the Devorator actually gives him a permanent aura of some description. Imagine
the Devorator once again
the Devorator just gives him a permanent Hydra aura so that we can just electrocharge the crap out of him and also get the A4 passive? No. Also get the A2 passive, A1 passive. That would be fantastic. Then we can really go balls to the wall against this dude. Are we using the team or are we using the trial team? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh shit. It actually turned his ass into a golem.
So lifelike.
Salon Solitaire! The Gumbrella! The dull blade of truth! Yes, yes. Oh yeah, oh yeah! Boom! That's right, we're going K-Kona, baby! K-Kona to the end of time.
Why is nothing working?
This foe is not invincible. You hold the treasure. The power to defeat
Yes.
it in your own two hands.
The almighty recurve bow.
You mean...
The names! It's the Marechaussee hunters' names!
How are we supposed to...
You forget, Paimon? There's still one skill we saved.
Oh, we're
until
gonna
the very
summon them.
end.
Hunters fight not for fame, but to aid the people whenever they are summoned.
That's right.
To the Marechaussee hunter. Master of 1,000 tricks, executioner of the Phantom Hunters, I call for aid!
Est, the Marchese Hunter, inheritor of Cassiodor's will, judge of the Shadow Hunters. Answer my call!
Who the hell did we summon? Oh, who's the Giga Chad?
Protector of justice and order. The hunter I respect the most. Thank you for saving my friend, the best one I'll ever know. Please, lend us your strength.
Probably some chef.
We have come to answer your summons.
Oh yeah. Crack out the gun.
And so,
That was hype.
monsters were eradicated.
That was
and the
hype.
sorcerer was defeated. He soon returned to the capital.
Wait,
Those in the court, manipulated by the sorcerer, also recognized the errors of their
so
ways.
hang on. Question. Here's a question for all of the lore nerds out there. What we just saw there was Furina with the Salon Solitaire. Does that mean... What I'm trying to figure out is, did she actually use her skill just then and summon the Salon Solitaire? Or is it canonically that the Salon Solitaire are always with her? Do we actually... Has it ever been established how they exist? Like, they exist as actual characters that do stuff with her and for her. How do they exist? They existed before she got a vision. They've always existed before she got a vision as well, because they existed in her... They exist in her trailer. Meaning that she doesn't even need a vision to actually have the Salon Solitaire around. They're legit characters. They're not just, oh, it's her powers as part of having a hydro vision. No. No. They're characters that exist just point blank. So are they always with her, or did she summon them? This is a question I don't have the answer to.
Their kingdom, but others simply continued their lives none the wiser. Such is the story of the Marechaussee Hunters. They pursue the phantoms in the darkness and exterminate all who pose a threat. They will always protect the city and those within it. Even should all
the dude's
memory of
dead.
their
Just
accomplishments
the dude's
be
dead, by the
forgotten
way.
by the very people they serve.
I am assuming we've finally reached the end of
He's really method acting
Yes.
the whole yeah, he's
You've
dead.
reached one of the better endings.
It's a pretty solid story overall.
Ugh.
I thought it was just an ordinary adventure at first, but the further we got into it, the more impressed I became with the production and the plot.
Should have put
That
a young
final
jump
battle
pose.
especially.
Yeah.
All the effects were super realistic.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. Wow, Furina, you are incredibly adorable.
That's a really good point. I never expected the weapons we picked up from that vault would have that kind of effect.
Yeah, mine nearly scared the daylights out of me when it started glowing. I took a good look at it after we got out, but I don't think it ever lit up again. Oh, we should probably give these props back, right? I'll just leave mine here.
Lol.
Did you have a good time?
Did you have a good time,
Of
Furina?
course. Let me know if another script like this comes around.
Oh my god.
Sure, no problem.
Oh my
Then
god,
I'll head back
Furina.
for now. I think I need some time to fully digest everything that just happened.
I like Furina. I really like her carefree, whatever, devil may care attitude. I like that she's just completely... I don't know if she's actually oblivious to it, or if, like, if she's... After 500 years of pretending to give a shit, I think she just doesn't have the energy to give a shit anymore. I feel like like even though even though canonically I guess it's been like a few months since the Archon quest, and like all of that pressure has been relieved from her, maybe like part of the effect of having 500 years of pressure finally relieved is when shit goes down, you just kind of be like, this is fantastic. It was really, really cool. I can't believe this Dungeons and Dragons quest had so many special effects. Wow, they really went balls to the wall in this production value. That's great. Just completely oblivious to the fact that, oh yeah, no, this was real. But like, I don't care anymore. I don't care about figuring out whether it's real. It's a production. It's fantastic. I love it. 10 out of 10. Move on.
Once Mr. Florian is awake, please pass on my regards to him. He must be extremely exhausted to have passed out cold like that.
Yeah, about that. I get the feeling this dude ain't waking up anytime soon.
You're right.
God.
He's had a lot to deal
Oh
with.
god. Is he actually gonna wake up?
Well, see you all some other time. Toodaloo.
Toodaloo. See you, Furina. Glad you had a great time.
Okay, so, can I ask now?
I think it should be fine, yeah.
What in the world was going on back there?
So you saw through all of that?
Bro, I almost died.
That time in the cave when you told us to close our eyes, it'd be weirder if we didn't notice anything.
Yeah, Floria's like, dude, I nearly died just then. And Furina's like, yeah. And it was an incredible performance. You really did. You really put your heart and soul into it. Let's do it again. Bro, I nearly died. What part of I nearly died did you not understand? Yes, it was a really convincing performance. I bought it that you nearly died. You're so good at it. Your method acting is exquisite. That part where you went super duper evil and then you turn into a golem. Oh my god, the production value, the costuming. How did you manage to get that on so quickly? Oh my god, that's incredible. And you really sold the "Rawr, I'm a big golem, I'm about to kill your ass" type thing. Wow. Oh, what a performance. What a performance. It's so good. I'm gonna hire you for the next for the next show. Cause you can do big bad enemy really, really well. I nearly died. I know.
I was dying of curiosity the entire time. I mean, you did a pretty bang-up job of pretending nothing had gone wrong. Furina actually looked like she thought all of it was planned.
Guess none of us wanted to be the one to break the illusion.
That's right.
Hey, what are you all talking about?
Paimon? Are you sharing the same brain cell as Furina? What's going on? I was just playing along too.
Oh, wait. Don't tell me Paimon never... Oh, this is all my fault. It's not too late to cover your ears. Here, Paimon. I'll do it for you.
Bit late for that, don't you think?
You're saying everything that happened back there wasn't actually part of the script?
That's right.
It's probably more accurate to say this was never a real scripted story to begin with.
What?
LOL.
So loud. My head.
Oh, he's alive.
Hey, you! Get up right now and explain yourself!
No shaking, please. Oh, my head.
Oh, Paimon's about to beat his ass. Ain't no way.
Did Paimon just hear that right? You guys made up that whole last part on the spot?
Yeah, they're goated GMs, turns out.
It's not nice to lie to people, but Paimon's got to admit, that was a really good story, Florian. Oh, and nice improvisation, Clorinde!
Yeah, you nearly killed us, but that was some incredible storytelling and really good improvisation. So we'll look past the part where you nearly killed us. Again. Let bygones be bygones.
Yeah, it was like watching a magician improvise a spectacular magic trick after forgetting an important prop.
If Paimon knew something was wrong with that vault, she would have floated straight in the opposite direction.
Mm-hmm.
Everything was under control.
More or less.
If you've ever described a situation as being out of control. I'm pretty sure any situation you consider to be easy to handle would scare a reasonable person half to death.
That's right.
Guess I'm just used to it.
You must run into a lot of unexpected situations then. That explains why you're so good at coming up with things on the spot.
Paimon, did you not did you forget that Clorinde and Risley were like holding back the primordial sea? Back when they could still be dissolved by the primordial sea? It was just those two. Until Nicolette showed up.
As for you, Florian...
I know there's no excuse for what I did. I'll turn myself into the guards at once, confess my crimes, and accept any punishment that comes my way.
I would say you've already suffered more than enough.
What?
You may have been blinded by fame and fortune in the beginning, but your actions during the final battle...
Yeah, we have a
proven you to
commercial
be
break,
true
that's right.
Marechaussee hunter. You'll be far more used to the city above ground than below. Your job as a hunter is more important.
As a bit, and like during the fight, you also hear in the distance, you hear Clorinde saying, "Kono bangumi wa gorando sponsor no teikyo de okure shimasu." This fight is brought to you. Kono fighto wa gorando sponsor no teikyo de okure shimasu. This fight is brought to you by these sponsors.
But
Of course, you'll still need to take the keys and pay a personal visit to the two hunters you wronged. Prepare to accept any terms they give you as well.
Oh, they're gonna beat your ass.
yes, of course.
They're gonna beat your ass.
As far as I'm concerned, though, your showing in the duel was enough to prove your honor.
Then I'll do exactly as you said. I'll go return those 2 keys right now. Thank you so much, everyone.
Good on you,
I'll
Florian.
do my best to prove myself worthy of the second chance you've given me. I swear this on my name and honor as a Marechaussee hunter. Until we meet again, everyone.
We will meet again? Wait, we will meet again? What are you saying, Hoyoverse? No. Maybe.
Speaking of Marechaussee hunters, what should we do about the treasure in that cave?
Leave it be.
Yeah, it's just a bunch
Are
of...
you sure? We could show it to people, make it so that the hunters are remembered. Don't you want that?
You gotta swim in order to get
Every
it.
name
You
on
gotta
that
find it
tablet
anyway.
made the same choice.
You gotta swim to find it
All
anyway,
hunters
so
know
it's
what the path
whatever.
entails. I am no exception. My identity as a Marechaussee hunter is not something I need people to remember. I wish only to be recognized as a champion duelist. Nothing more.
That's certainly
for real.
very different from
fair.
the path of a magician. Still, I admire your decision.
Wait, Paimon just remembered something. If
I don't
there
get
were
it.
no
Lynette,
special effects
Linny, Lynette,
involved,
Navia, and
why were
Fremine would have been
weapons
enough
begin to
people.
glow during the battle?
Lynette doesn't want to be outside, and Fremine is ludicrously introverted. So they both didn't want to go. That's what they said at the start. They did actually because the idea is they asked Lynette and Fremine. They also asked Chiori and Charlotte, but Chiori is busy. Chiori and Charlotte were busy because they actually work for a living. Fremine is fine with Linny. Fremine is fine with Linny, but he's probably like kind of still scared-ish of Clorinde. Remember, Clorinde saved Fremine's life, and I think it's even in it's in both Fremene's voice line and Clorinde's voice lines that he's still very nervous around her because Clorinde saved his life in the 4.1 Archon quest. Lynette dipped and Frem folded in case anyone else didn't know about that. Yeah. That's like thinking of trying to sort of think of it from an incredibly introverted person's perspective, especially when we're talking about someone who literally saved his ass. Like Fremine apparently in the voice line, I think it's like Fremine gave her a gift, and he's still trying to work on being able to talk to her because he wants to talk to her, but he's also as shy as all hell. So yeah.
That's because the Marachose hunters of ages past would often imbue their weapons with special enchantments to suppress the monsters.
But yeah, Lynette just straight up was like,
Whenever
nah, I don't want to go
monster
outside,
was
stack it.
nearby, their weapons would start to glow.
Oh, so that's why they had an effect on that guy near the end. I really thought the summons were doing all the work.
Well, I'm sure the summons were a part of it too.
Oh? How so?
How so?
This particular Devorator probably hailed from the same era as the hunters we saw in the room. The names you recited all belonged to the bravest hunters. Countless monsters fell to their blades. That's likely why the Devorator visibly reacted when you said them out loud.
So the names held the power all along.
Yeah, I guess.
Navia, everything you said during your summon.
Huh? Oh, I meant what I said. I mean, it was true to my character.
I get the feeling if we do get a
I'm
Clorinde
glad you heard
story quest 2,
Don't make me repeat
which is
myself.
entirely possible,
It's embarrassing.
considering that we just got Senno
I
and
really
Yoimiya.
appreciated those words.
All right.
It might actually be to do with her master and why she
Anyway,
just dipped.
Let's not talk about that anymore. I'm going to go on ahead. Don't fall too far behind now.
Because I think that's a mystery. I think that's a mystery definitely worth solving.
I should probably head back as well. This story was truly incredible. I might have to spend the whole night telling my siblings all about it.
Sounds good to me.
Mm-hmm. Goodbye.
Traveler, should your name and deeds be forgotten, what do you think the significance of your journey will be?
Well, according to our brother that we literally just chatted to... Hey, Derek, how's it going? According to our brother who we literally just chatted to, a sea of flowers. Except the Traveler doesn't actually remember that. But we do.
I suppose the significance would be the journey itself and the world we helped create.
More Traveler voice lines,
Still
woohoo!
value in the time I shared with everyone here,
Jesus
in the things
Christ.
we were able to accomplish,
Jesus.
even if no one remembers them.
Okay, 4.7 might actually be the most Traveler patch of all time. Like, am I crazy, or is this actually the most Traveler patch of all time? Both Zach and Sarah literally were like called in to do a real whole ass recording session with like an actual script's worth of lines, and they're probably looking at it being like, we're finally getting paid. Oh, we're finally making a living from this fucking project. Especially Sarah, because Lumine is not often part of the... Lumine is not often the Traveler in the patch, in the patch live streams. So she's finally being like, oh, fuck yeah, I'm finally making a lot of dough out of this one. Let's go.
A great answer. I'll remember it.
What will your answer be, Clorinde?
Me. The Marachose hunter says nothing in response to that question. Perhaps her answer lies in her silence. an unspoken vow left to echo through the night. The path she walks needs no explanation.
And there we go. That was fantastic. A character album? Excuse me? What is that? Nice. Furina, Linny, me, Paimon. Nice. That was fantastic. Character quests seem to get a few cutscenes. Yeah, man. Because the production budget has gone up. The production budget just goes up over time. And they just kind of pop off. Yeah, Senno's had a bunch of cutscenes as well. Yeah, Senno's had like the 6-minute extravaganza. 2 minutes of just non-stop combat. And then 4 minutes of Al-Akma. Oh my god, let's learn all this bloody lore.
Thank you for
It's fantastic.
Ad Astra.
This was a great story quest. I should have started earlier because it's like 12:30. Oh god. But nope, we had half an hour of yapping trying to figure out some shit. I don't even remember what it was anymore. Anyway, we gotta call it a night. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you don't forget to follow. Feel free to sub. If you're watching on YouTube now or in the future, don't forget to like,
I've
share,
faced
and
many
subscribe.
opponents in
And
my
until
duels.
next time, I will see you guys
Most
later.
of them
Thanks
I
for watching.
defeated. The
Peace.
rest surrendered.
There'll be an extra thing.
Hmm? No, I have never lost a duel.
Let the world collide!
A bitter pill to swallow. Remember, health comes first.
Loaded.
Time to shine! Yoo-hoo! Book a ride!
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the...
Time to testify. Ready.
Overruled.
Quietly now.
A minute to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over.
My guiding stars. Hold. Mine.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Not now. Stars, shine through.
Hold on.
Let's retreat a little. The Temple of Wisdom.
A grand surprise.
Game's up. Fun's over.
My guiding stars. Hold.
Bursting as the moon! Transfixed!
Please remain seated.
Scout!
Must go on. The night is cold. Stars shine. Everyone hold hands.
Busted! Here comes the catch! Laid bare!
Let my name echo in song.
Let's get it on!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Into the shadows.
Remember, health comes first. A bitter pill.
This is sheer...
Time to shine. The doctor was seen.
Loaded.
The doctor was seen. Shower me with praise. Let the world fly. Look alive.
Taking a turn for the better. Mind the side effects.
Ready. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight into the shadows.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge. Don't be scared.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Laid bare.
The Temple of Wisdom. Stars shine for me.
What do you think? Here comes the catch. Busted. Goodbye. We'll meet again.
The abyss.
Take
The gift of grace. Hear the truth.
Take it easy. Game's up. Fun's over.
Be with
my
you.
guiding stars. Whoa, I see everything.
Be with you. Abyssal light shine. The name of my holy proclamation. The
Grow,
truth
grow, grow.
shall
Make
set
yourselves
you
at home.
free.
That's against the
The
Not
power
now.
of revelation
Don't be scared.
be upon
Transfixed.
you. Peace and hope find you. Peace and hope find you.
My guiding stars.
Endure
Committed to memory.
faithfully. Frozen.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo! The doctor was seen.
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emergency.
It's time for a flash freeze.
Let's get down to business. Ready.
Let my name echo in song. Strike.
A bit bitter pill to swallow.
The doctor was seeing.
Remember, help comes...
Time to testify. Let's get it on! Ha!
Mind the side effect.
Let the world collide! Guacula!
Taking a turn for the better.
Into the shadows. Hunt them down. Loaded.
Cleanse you of your sins.
Gotcha. Busted.
Burn this barren wasteland.
Not now.
Things are about to get dicey.
The unholy dross.
Oh, mine's with the myth.
Overruled.
One more sin upon your soul.
Quietly now. Busted.
Sins.
Game's up. Fun's over. Laid bare.
My guiding stars. Stars.
Do not fight your salvation.
Sharing my knowledge.
All sin must pay. One more sin.
Quietly now. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Your soul.